Wow. Okay. Oh. Uh, blah, blah, blah. I don't know. Let's just go. Oh, great. That explains a lot. Oh, matter. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Nothing's working still. That's no fun. Maybe I could get the microphone closer to me so I can talk not this loud. I do feel like I'm projecting my voice a little bit so it picks up better. I kinda can't though. Like, I'd have to move closer. Not really a lot of room for that. I can use Litany of Proper Death, yeah. Because it looks like the Holy Shatter thing. Where the ground gets, like, crunched with holy stuff. My best op? I think it is. Technically, I got 2 invasion. First one was a boss fog invasion, where I spawned nowhere near them because of the verticality issues. And the second one was a failed invasion, because I guess, I don't know, connection issue. There we go. So apparently yesterday, PSN actually went down. And then Windows 11 support was ended, or Windows 10 support was ended. I guess that's what my computer was downloading. So basically I couldn't do anything. And we just didn't know. Castle Soul. Oh, they're right here though. Not going anywhere. Buddies. Oh. I can't believe they mashed out of that. I mean, I can, but I still can't. They are just mashing. Goodbye. Poke, poke. Poke. Poke, poke. Revenge for yesterday. I don't know if it was the same people. It probably wasn't. Everyone wears that exact same armor. Using those exact same weapons. In the exact same area. At the exact same level. With the exact same name. No, not the name. But still. We're actually finding people. Oops. Sorry. Oh. Alright. Close. Doesn't have any health. Blade. Backstab! Good luck! Oh, you went the wrong way. It's actually really hard to get away from that. A really strong wake up. I feel like I don't even need the Gravity Stone fan. This is a really unoptimal build. Like, you may not believe me, but this is a really unoptimal build. The only thing I have is 41 dexterity. Like, these numbers do not look satisfying at all, do they? Okay. Sorry. Oh yeah, didn't I get like a thing that lets me... Yeah, I forgot about this. I could just plug stuff into here. Cool. Got a USB. What is it? Hub. USB hub. You can just plug USBs into this thing. I think up to 3? Maybe 4? Probably 4. I don't want to be in Limgrave. Limgrave sucks. There's nothing here. Let's at least get a look at them. Doing. Oh, they look gross. Oh. Thank you, lock on. That. Oh, they backstab cancel. Why am I fighting a gank squad? Who decided this? Not having fun anymore, huh? Alright, well, I'll just block them. And then they won't fight me anymore. Because that's how that works. I'm sure they had a lot of fun doing that. This is why I'm hesitant to actually go and look at them. Like, if we're in Limgrave, I just need to go. If we're in Liurnia, Limgrave, if we're somewhere where there's just, like, nothing, and the enemy's not, like, right in front of me, I shouldn't just go over to them. It's just never a fun time. They just want to kill me. I need to move myself away from them. It's the only option. and then we boot up another game on PC. Always rolling in weird ways. Of course it did. Of course it does. So you guys have the same build. These things bounce off of walls a lot. On the backswing. Still buffed though. I'll go after you, I don't care. Night Comet is not actually better than Comet, it's just NPCs don't react to it. Oh. Hitting some weird locations. These connections are too fast. I don't have time to eat. Stop, I gotta keep going. I feel like I should just not stream on Tuesday. At least nothing online. We simply... like, there's just too many moments on Tuesday where something goes wrong. Here comes the blue to save no one. Moonveil. Well, you have that staff if you're not gonna use it. Backstone. Ah, it said Urumi. I see. I don't want to fight two people. With a third one on the way. In an area where they're not progressing. When I almost one-shot the Phantom. They sent the blue home? Alright. Well, now I don't want to fight you. Because you're not going anywhere, like I said. You sent the blue home. I wanted to kill that. This is the correct way. Let's go. Come on. Little laggy too. Doesn't work that way. Oh, the stupid whip guy is the problem here. If I stop... Oh my god, he hit me from there? That's crazy. Go that far. Yes, it does. Quite too. At least they're coming after me now, but like... Come on. Oh, you're backing away because I got close. Okay, you're wasting FP, I see. It's gonna hurt. Oh, they're too stupid. I can't win. Yeah. They're too aggressive. And stupid, because there's two of them. They're not waiting for me to do anything. They're only attacking when they have the advantage. The host is just running in, and the moment the host runs in, the Phantom runs behind them. The Phantom is staying in the back, pressuring me with magic, waiting for me to, like, have to deal with something, and then hitting me with the Moonveil. Neither of them is letting me do anything, so I can't do anything. I actually think I had a better chance on indoors. It's just the Arumi. I didn't have any poise against the Arumi. And the Arumi guy is just too stupid, swinging at any opportunity. Not afraid of anything. No, the problem is just that they're covering each other. And they're not leaving any openings. At least they actually came after me. Something I gotta warm up for. Oh my god, 3? This guy's really annoying. Every time. Every time. I finally get a moment to do something. God damn it. I can't get away from anyone. Maybe you'll get me with that fire serpent eventually. This guy's so bloodthirsty, look at him. Oh, really? This always hits me when I'm... Oh, this guy's so laggy, I think. Oh, well. Oh, that was the bird dying. Why are you doing R2s? Oh, this is just so much of a cluster. It's 3 people going crazy, I hate it. Yep. It doesn't do anything. These curved greatsword players, man. Just going crazy. Also, the dragon just screwed off. I'm upset. I hate when people can just push buttons and get away with it. Like, it's so annoying to me. This guy is super laggy. I'm dead, yep. Walk up L2. The one who did the least. That phantom with the katana was very laggy. They should have died. Poise damage on this is surprisingly not good enough. Like, that's never been an issue. Also, I just love so much about Elden Ring. It's my favorite thing that 5 enemies did nothing. They couldn't do anything to slow those 3 players down. They didn't hit them. They didn't even do any significant amount of damage. They all just died in the background, while these other 2 players are just rushing me down. Like, I get no help whatsoever. And every single other Souls game, except maybe Dark Souls 1, but even then, a lot more enemies had shields. And, like, super poise. No, there's no point in talking about anything. No point. It doesn't matter. None of it matters. No one's listening. Everyone just thinks I'm the bad guy, and I'm okay with that. I want to be the bad guy. Solo. The only thing I don't want is to fight a solo host. That's it. Not in Elden Ring. Not even in Dark Souls 2. I still don't like it. Okay, this guy might have summoned the NPC. The worst location in the DLC. Oh, we actually warped up here. I guess I get to try to kill you now. Hey! Fighting Dane. Dane's good. Hit you once. Okay. Not free. Look how Dane's just standing there. I don't have, like, a good... you know what? I need to do R2. That's what it is. This guy's stupid. I hate them. The only thing they're doing is the crouch attack. It's not going to work. You need to try harder than that. Wow, that didn't go through? Need a defense buff. This is just how colossal weapons are. I think this guy has a defense increasing thing too. I need to hit you with my attacks. Alright, dude, cut it out. Come on. It's not that good. Not that good. Damn it. Video game. Not free. I don't have any more. Not what I wanted. You're the one who chose to fight me. He's losing, so he got a better weapon. Or what he thinks is a better weapon. Damn, dude. You know what? I'm just gonna leave. You clearly want to win very badly. There's no point in me being here. Oh, he's got black flame protection. Doesn't matter. Alright, so do block this guy. Got it. If I two-handed my weapon, it would work better. Oh, you. Come over then. That's not good. That's never been good. It's a rapier. He still has more healing. You're not very good. Hey, you are the host. If I'm stopping you from progressing, that means I'm winning. If you choose to fight me, that means you're losing. That's how it works. It's your fault that I can do this. They don't even look cool. Get that guy's a little dent in their skull. They most certainly have something wrong with their brain. But that's okay. I don't expect anything else from anyone. Can I grab him? It looks like Dane's a little glitched out. I'm gonna grab him. No, I can't grab him. Oh. Who cares about you anyway? He's got a rapier. Rapiers are not that good. I mean, they are, but the way you're using it is not. Go away. Go away. You're the one who wants this. Go away. Listen to me, go away. Okay. You don't get the heal from that, only I do. That's why I'm using it.
Hey!
They just know that they have the advantage. And they want to clown on me. Like Dark Souls 3 players do. They're not interested in playing the game, they just want to clown on me. Got 2-to-1 flask advantage? They got more than that, but yeah. They got the NPC over there. New game plus something. Game rewards being passive? It does. You know the counter to being passive? Poison. There's no point in fighting someone who's being passive. Like, if they're just gonna do this all the time, then I'm just gonna watch them do this all the time. It doesn't go that far.
Hey! Hey!
There's no point in fighting you. You're not doing anything. See, look at me play passive and just run away. I can't believe that didn't backstab. Oh, that is hyper armor. Look who's losing! Oh no, you're losing! Oh no! Oh no! He wants this. He wants it so bad. Nice roll catch. He's not very good. Mine's better. Okay, bye. Like, they're not very good. I don't know why they're trying to taunt me. The only reason they're winning is because they have flask advantage and because I don't want to fight them. The moment I two-handed my sword, I have the meta weapon. I'm gonna win. Yeah, they're really bad with that rapier. Yeah, like, I don't get it. I just call that clowning on people. Like, they don't actually want to play the game. They just want to be annoying. And they want to pretend that they're playing the game. Such a skillless weapon. Rapier? Yo, hey Tennis, welcome to YouTube chat. We're talking with Twitch chat. I just want to have fun and play a silly video game. And play a silly build. Where I can have 3 buffs, or 3 different elements, and look like Healstore from Night Rain. Like, I don't get what that guy's doing. They're not doing it very well. That's cool, isn't it? Wait, where'd that buff come from? It wasn't buffed. Your current build is Iron Knight, all iron weapons? Oh, cool. Everything's iron, huh? So you can use the iron cleaver, I guess? The iron greatsword. Are they up here? Nope. Okay, I guess they're down there. Yeah, now that's a build. Oh, here they are. Uh-oh. Smith script, okay. I'll take it. Ouch. Oh, it's this guy. Bear roar? Ew. Put that out. If only... Well, there we go. I killed your other guy. This guy thinks they're good. Why would you roll into it? I can't do anything. That guy's using some perfect timing on that running attack. It's not free. Are you trying to deflect? You don't have it active. Oh, they do. So they are having it. Okay. This guy's using some sort of tech that makes their running attack come out instantly. I can't beat them while they're getting assistance from the host. Also, the host just switched to a halberd after switching to a light greatsword. The host knows more than they're letting on. I'm just gonna leave. You know what? You guys have won. Go. Why is he slow walking? Because they're being edgy. Oh, no, because I think it's part of the visual distortion that they're doing with their running attack that they're doing after their jump or roll. There's this thing you can do where you do a two-handed, like you're blocking, right? I don't know. I feel like it's part of it, but it's might actually not be. I'm pretty sure they're just being edgy. So like, if you're running, right, and you're holding block, if you just stand still, running attack. That's what they're doing. See, I'm doing the running attack. It's like, normally this is my R2. This big sweep, 1, 2. But if I block, and I'm running, and then I just stop, it's a different R2, isn't it? That's what that guy was doing. Everyone thinks they can clown on me, but unfortunately I know what they're doing. Because I don't like it. And I want to point it out when they're doing something that isn't going to work on me, because I know what they're doing. I feel like I should block that guy, because they are doing stuff they don't need to do. I'd invade. Cool. Like, there's all these tricks you can do, but you need to have strong fundamentals, or you can't win. Although I do have to say, using Raptor of the Mists, it's not very good. I get why they're doing it. It's part of the tech. It's an easier dodge. And since the only reason I can't beat them is because there's two of them. Because the host knows more than they're letting on. Like, I could beat that Phantom solo. Oh wait, I got an idea. We don't have to wait for them to go in. We can buff everything. Forever. Until they die. This Lord of... this Phantom Great Rune, the buff that it applies is forever. But, well, it's only until the enemies die. Or the enemy or the host dies. So... apparently they're waiting on me. Or their friend, I don't know. Drains a bunch of health? Yeah, it's like 5%. Let's find out. I lost 190 hit points. So that's 10%. Exactly 10%. Dang, even more than I thought. Yeah, but the idea is that I'm not even going to fight these guys, because they're just standing up there in front of the boss room. See? Play on Seamless? I want to play Seamless, but... I just don't like that it's opt-in. Or... excuse me. Seamless invasions are opt-in. Ouch. Uh-oh. Also, these attacks, they bounce off of walls a lot. Okay, that one was good. I gotta be careful about that. Let's see. I don't know where they are. I guess this way? Here comes the blue to save the day. Down? I guess... you know what? I don't know. Let's check over here first. Maybe they're in the side area. Opt-in is dumb in your opinion, but quite a few invaders are the sweaty variety? Yeah. No, that makes sense. I feel like most Elden Ring invaders are sweaty. Like, I could be called sweaty if you think about it. There they are. Yeah, they are in the side area. Is that a Vike's spear? It's not good. Come on. Oh, they split up. Dragon Breath. Okay. Look at it spiral. That was cool. We fight now? I'm gonna hit you in the back. Oh my god, you have no health. Yeah, this is the wrong way. Like, technically it's better to go the other way. Mine's a little better than... oh, well, there goes that guy. Damn it. It's not that good. Damn it, nice R2. I gotta give you that. You need to apply pressure. Damn it, it's so enclosed. There we go. Nice job, dude. That was pretty nice. Level your health, maybe. I feel like the host went this way, but they didn't. The theme, all their builds are usually just a generalist strength build with no theme? Oh, well, yeah. I'd say that's uninspired. I would say that strength is the best build, though. I do agree with them, like, on that. I think the host is back at the bonfire. the Grace. Like, why would they go this way, right? Man, you guys have this whole thing. I feel like... I always felt like there should be a reason for people not to sweat. But I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Also, they are here? Did I just miss them, or...? Huh. Having a tool for every situation is fun, but it gets a little boring. I mean, I like to have a tool for every situation, it's just not changing the build in order to accommodate that. Like, if I really need to, I swap to the ballista to shoot someone off a ledge when I have the chance, because it's cool. Normally I don't have all these stabs in the way, or these seals. I got all these seals because I wanted to make sure I got a good one. But I don't like swap to weapons. I just have them. And if my weapon gets like beaten by something, I simply adapt. And figure out what to do about that. Like, I don't need another Ash of War, I don't need anything, and it works out. But if I need to heal, I'm gonna heal. Yeah, this guy's gone. I should just leave, it's fine. He can take the win. Think of it like Warhammer Total War 3 armies. You build an army around a theme instead of having only generalist themes. Allows for deeper problem solving. Really? Okay. Give me a second. I need to. Doing okay? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. There were these, I guess, influencers, you know, other Souls streamers who just... It started with Dark Souls 3. I think. Like, I'm not gonna say that there weren't people in Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 who were tryhards, but I gotta say, like, the biggest moment was when Dark Souls 3 was happening, and suddenly, for some reason, it was totally fine that the dueling area is in the massive PvP zone. It's just, why did they do that? Oh, yeah. But also, let me talk about, like, my general strategy to build making is like, so you make your character with the theme in mind, which is the whole Sacred Blade, glowing swords thing. So that I can look like, I have a picture right here. So I can look like Healstore from Night Rain. Because I was like, oh, that would be cool. But the reason I did this is so I can use the Twin Blade Talisman. Because you can do crouch and then sweep, and then that's the final attack, or you could R2 and it does that, or you can do jump and then it does it, or you can do running R1 and then it does. And then I was like, okay, let's make a cool build based around that. I was like, Healstore has 3 arms. That would be cool. Like, also I want to use this weapon. Like, perfect. And then I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what problem solving. I don't know what more I need. Like, if I have to, we can two-hand this. It's the meta weapon. Like, the best one. You do the jumping heavy. Wake up, I usually use Gravity Stone Fan. Give me a second. Cut that out. Humans are such strange creatures. One with their jump attack builds. Darn, I delayed that too. I don't have any stamina. Jump into this. I'm bouncing off of everything. I'm dead. If they were better at the game, I'd be dead right now. Not... Okay. Dude, I keep bouncing off of things. I can't do it. You're not locked on to me. Right in front of you. That's delayed. Cut it out! Oh, here comes the rivers. Oh no. Oh no, minor disturbance. Here comes the rivers. That hurt. Jump attack? Why aren't you doing jump attacks anymore? Always with the L2s. I can't do anything. They're covering each other every time. I keep getting them low, but my damage is just not there. They always roll the right way for the last swing. Why did you swing? You weren't close enough. Save my friend. This reminds me of Dark Souls 3. I was about to say, dude, that hit you. Like, no way that hit you. This is Dark Souls 3 save my friend mentality. I can't do anything. What's your shkadoo? 3. Okay, well, let me make you have to fight stuff. Also, that guy just keeps randomly lagging. You might be dead here. Well, if you just stand there. This guy's lost his mind. There we go. I need to look cool. There we go. Certainly are some things. I wish I knew more about Warhammer. I think I have the game because I was looking for Warhammer stuff one day. Because I need to play some Warhammer game. Unfortunately, the only one I've played so far is Mechanicus. For 40k anyway. I guess Warhammer and Warhammer 40k are different. Like, they're the same universe, but, you know, different timeline. 40,000 years. The only thing I really use on every single build... I mean, I guess... the cannon, so I can knock people off of ledges. Let me fix this real quick. I just need to get rid of 2 rows. All these stabs. Bam, cannon. That's all I need. Don't even play it, you just watch a YouTube channel named Ruinous Insight. Oh, wow. The cannon or a great bow. I mean, I gotta have the cannon, because the cannon explodes. I know most people are like, herder, I got a mule, I'm gonna use all these golem great arrows, but I'm like, no, that's not fair. The average person doesn't have golem great arrows, that's cheating. Personally, if I want to get sweaty, I just get a poison weapon. I'm like, I can dodge anything you do. Poison is unavoidable. you're going to slowly die. And if you cure it, I'm just gonna apply it again. Actually, I should infuse. I mean, I guess it's fine. It's fine. It's not, but it is. Yeah, consumables are the thing that I have the same on every build. Like, normally I would have Freezing Pot right here. But I decided that Heal Store doesn't do that, so I'm not doing that. The Heal Store doesn't use Frost, at least. And then also I was like, Heal Store is like a boss character. He should have the Great Rune active. But yeah, we're not on Seamless. This is PlayStation. And then I had to think, do I want Rilana's cameo? Or do I want to look cool? And then I thought, you know, Rilana's cameo is not helping out that much. Bet Heal Store would use Frost Pots if he had them. He probably would. But I am going to keep the Hefty Lightning Pot. Because the Hefty Pots are really useful for pushing people off of cliffs. They also go really far down. And they're, you know, a massive explosion. They're stupid. Help! They're supposed to be help! An HA! Using Rot on the Rot avatar. Okay, that's more... that makes sense. The magma. Damn it. I thought I'd be able to get them, but they went crazy. Damn it. This is New Game Plus, huh? That is in fact a dragon. Why do you have a whip? Oh, well, get wrecked. Double your health. Excuse me. I see. Nobody wants to play anymore. Too bad. Stop trying to cheese me. Your build's not optimized for it. Nobody wants to play, man. Everyone's all like, I gotta kill this thing as fast as possible. I do not want to play the game. Wow, how'd that miss? Do something. You can't jump this, it's a vertical. This is why I invade. Those players are why I invade. I want to beat them up. I want them to suffer for their choices. Pots do a lot of damage for being easy to use. They really do. You can one-shot people with those things. I think the idea is that you get them from the DLC, so they're supposed to be hard to get. I mean, if someone's using them on PlayStation, they got them legit, so... I mean, I guess they could have uploaded their PS4 file onto their PS4 and then ported that over to PS5 if they really wanted to. But why would they? Because the PS4 version works better. Used to do co-op a lot before becoming a red man. I, in Dark Souls 1, used to do a lot of co-op. And then I was like, you know what? I think I'm ready. And then I never looked back. And then I started invading. I was like, you know what? I kinda don't like these guys making me do all the work. I think I'm going to start beating them up now. No. I mean, kind of. Like, for a little while, I helped people against Millennia. And then I was like, I just beat that boss for them. I just beat the hardest boss in the game for them. Why am I doing this? And then I didn't do it anymore. Oh, I hate this cave. Thought Elden Ring was too easy for them? Yeah, you switched up on all of them? Nice. I wish more people were at least, you know, understanding of PvP. And also not, like, super sweaty. Like, there's just not enough people like that. But then again, Elden Ring is also really punishing to, Does this work? This works. I'm so shiny. Oh, disco lights! This is so stupid. I couldn't see, so I lit everything up. That's so stupid. Okay, they actually went past me. Actually, where are they? This is where they're supposed to be, so you know what? I'm just gonna stay here. I'm gonna jump out of here. Oh. Alright, I'm just gonna go murder them because they don't have any health. 2855. That is level... I don't know, pretty high. Oh, this guy doesn't have any health either. They were blocking with their sword, that was kind of cool. Unfortunately, they buffed the fire attack on this weapon. It actually knocks you out of stuff. Like, I hit someone out of the Crucible charge attack, the Crucible Greatsword charge, L2. I hit someone out of, what is it? Blasphemous Blade. Committed to the guard counter to his last breath. They really were. They thought, I'm using a colossal sword, I can just swing into anything. Apparently, this does not care about that. It's probably only that attack, though. I guess I would benefit from 40% more damage. I still want to use the Twin Blade, though. Yet another reason Light Greatsword is on top. I feel like Power Stance Light Greatsword is actually not that great. If only because I keep bouncing off of walls. I'm like that. Oh, well now it doesn't. It never wants to do it when I'm actually trying. And also because people are hyper-armoring my attacks. And also because most of the time when people are just running away and, like, dodging, my best option is to push R2. Because all of my other attacks are just forward stabs. Unless I do a crouch attack or a jump attack. Or a running attack. But then the running attack is a stab also. Kind of. I don't know. Just a lot of these attacks are stabs. When you first got Rilana's swords, you were so hyped. Then it kept bouncing off of walls and you attacked imps. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling right now. I've not used these before. So it's cool. The DLC imps don't mess around, they really don't. Someone doesn't have the DLC, or hasn't been to the DLC. I always get really close to falling when I do that. Oh, someone used crab. I don't like that. If I see someone using crab, it makes me feel like, uh-oh, I'm maybe in danger. Oh. See, like, I bounced off right there. Oh, hello. Oh, it hit me.
Hey,
The one who did the least. That phantom just rolled off the ledge. I was so confused. I could have come back from that if the host didn't also show up, because I thought the host was in the way of that attack. You know what's really confusing is when phantoms go ahead of the host. Because they're not supposed to do that. They're supposed to protect the host. Yeah, the phantom using the one-hit bleed twin blade. It do be that way. How much poise do I have? 59. Yeah, we got plenty. I just needed to play that better. Hello. No, you don't have time for that anymore. No, you don't have time for that anymore. Rare to see someone two-handing a twin blade in this game. I was doing it before it was cool. I told Oro that the Godskin Peeler had that running R2. Because I wanted to make a two-handed twin blade build. I didn't want it to be bleed, because bleed is OP. I made it lightning. It gets to 1,000 attack at level 70. Well, with consecutive attack up stuff. Also, I have all these incantations I'm not using. The new Black Twin Blade has the same running attack? It does. But it has a holy requirement. But it's also longer. It's stupid. Really good on Faith with Sacred Blade, yeah, but I wanted a lightning one. I was like, give me a frost lightning twin blade and my soul is yours, or I don't know. What does Kratos say? My life, that's what it was. I did switch the lightning build to a Faith build for a little while. Because, you know, Faith build allows you to also use Frozen Lightning, and I was like, oh, cool! And then I was like, you know what, I don't like it, but I like the Twin Blade, so I'm making it be a lightning weapon. Imagine an Ice Lightning Twin Blade. I wanted it so bad. You know the Dragon Rider Twin Blade from Dark Souls 2? Or the Twin Blade that those enemies in Sekiro use? I wanted one of those. Real big, fat twin blade that wasn't the red iron twin blade. It has like a storm design. It was perfect. Lightning scaling in this game confuses you? Okay, that's a good point. I'm pretty sure since it's a weapon, it would be dexterity. Okay, these guys are not doing anything. They got a blue summon. The Phantom is all excited, running around. I have the high ground. Don't do it, Anakin. The blue's gonna, like, push me off somehow. Here's the blue. I'm gonna kill the blue. I want them to reflect this. Aw, they didn't. Bye, blue. If you guard break someone, your next 2 swings are going to combo on them. So instead of doing a riposte, you could do 2 R1s. Unless it's like a colossal sword or something similar. Then it won't work. Look at them. They're blue dyed, so they're running back. I don't know. They probably wanted to save that blue. If you don't go anywhere, then I'm winning. That's how it works. On one hand it's Faith, on the other it's Dex, and then the new hammer is Arcane. There's a Frost Lightning hammer? No, wait, that's... yeah, that's lightning in general. Yeah, that one. Really annoying that that one's Arcane. Because you just can't use it on any of your lightning builds. You gotta remake the entire build. Same thing happens on Seamless. If you knock them off their horse, you get 2 swings. Really? That probably works for ladder knockoff animation, too. Oh, you can do the horse crit in Seamless? Nice. And the horse dies in 1 hit, right? From anything? At least from a player. I remember the horse was too strong, so they had to do something about it. They run you Fan Dagger or Fire Coil? Yeah. And Fire Coils are, they exist. I could probably put that on this character, and it would be thematic because it's fire. I should probably do that. You free aimed a Kukri and you took a dude off their horse? Dang. Kukris are so bad. But to be fair, they always have been. Kukris are awful? Yeah, they're so bad. They do like the damage of an arrow. And they do the bleed build-up of like... the one staff that has bleed. I don't get why they just sit there. So many people are just okay with this. Well, I'm gonna go over here, we're gonna boot up another game, and I'm just gonna play that while they just sit there. What time in the world? I mean, I've had people do it for 5 hours before. I'm going over here. The longest time someone's ever, like, allowed me to be in their world while they're just doing nothing was 8 hours. It was a cheater in, excuse me, the Godskin area. This guy has too much poise, and since I can't use the cannon, they don't get blasted. I hit you. That definitely hit. Alright, let me increase my strength. That'll probably help. Damn it, I can't shoot down enough. Whatever, they're gone. Wait, what if I Really? Still? What do I need? 19. I need 20 some. Yeah, I got enough now. Oh, I got enough now. Oh, don't fall off the ledge, please. I mean, you can't, because Elden Ring is made for babies. Right? It always happens. You can't attack and fall off a cliff. Wow, that still didn't knock them down? Okay. Oh, I hate this thing so much. Whatever. I mean, I'm still gonna blast you. I missed. It's fine. You're the one letting me do this, Blue. There we go. They're not dead. Oh, the host died. What happened? Host? Host, what happened? I wish Blue Phantoms had a purpose. Like, I don't hate them because they show up to kill me. I hate them because they show up to kill me and they get nothing for it. Host AFK and got blighted. They were moving around. I'm pretty sure they got pushed off the cliff by the gargoyle. Hey guys, let me drink my fizzy. Okay. Okay. I don't like this host. They used Stormblade. People don't do that. I mean, I guess they do. I'm gonna do this then. Not what I meant to do, but it worked out. Hey, why are you here? Why'd your host just abandon you? What's with that? You just gave up? Okay. I think they tried to kill themselves. I don't get it. I look cool. Look at me. Look at all my shiny glory. That was weird. Like, that guy had Stormblade. No one uses Stormblade unless they know what they're doing. That's so weird. What happened? Like, they had the meta. They had everything. I don't know. I swear I saw, like, a purple sleepy effect on them, though. Yeah, they had the Crimson Bubble tier. You know what? Let's do this instead. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. I'm not using those anywhere. I guess we'll play Elden Ring until my controller starts to die. Target acquired. Target malfunction. Oh, rivers of blood spotted. No, don't do it! Why are you doing this? I think someone proved the NPCs will actually target invaders. There we go. I'm pushing buttons. That is the wrong button for you there. This thing is so annoying. Just because it's like in the rot and there's nowhere to go and you could like roll off the ledge, and even if you're like up on a ledge, it still hits you. It's a clipping, annoying enemy. The wizard meat, protect from my swords. He did, didn't he? Maybe they had, like, an emergency. That's usually what I think. I'm like, something must have happened. They wouldn't have just lost like that if they had the choice. Yeah, worst mini-boss. And you have to kill it in order to do Millicent's questline. So I spawn here pretty often. But yeah, we're also level 117. If I did not show that off. Specifically because I don't invade level 150 at level 117. That's all. That's the only reason. Honestly, I feel like it wouldn't be too bad. It's just, I don't like people who make level 150 characters. Because that means that they don't know what they're doing. Or they want to just... I don't know. It means they're a new player. Or they want to fight people who are, like, dueling. I don't know. Invade 90, 125, and 139. 139? Oh, that sounds like the old meta for, like, blues. Let's see, that goes down by 14, so that's 125. That would be why. Yep. I have, let me count. 10 characters on my main file. 10 characters on my second file, my alt file. Then I have 8 characters on this file, which is really just a copy of my alternate file. And then I have 2 characters on my main alt file. Because you can make a character on your PS5 and your PS4 version of Elden Ring, and then I already had alternate accounts, so I made 4 different profiles. Or I made 2 profiles with 4 different versions of Elden Ring. And apparently you can port your PS4 to your PS5, so that gave me 10 more builds, and I was like, sweet, so I have 32 builds, I guess. No, 30 builds. 30 builds, because 2 of them are undecided. But they're there. Are they up? Oh, no, they're not. They got death blighted. They definitely got death blighted. Some people can port PC saves to PS5 now with Save Wizard. I have heard about that. I think, I know that that's what Oro did, but to be fair... But to be fair... I do have 2,000 hours in the game for a reason. On this account. And 3,000 hours in the other one, so... I understand. I don't hold that against people. Takes like 200 hours to make a build. I don't want to fight a solo host. Solo hosts just want to clown on me. They're using the Taunter's tongue. They want me to fight them. I don't want to fight people who want me to fight them. Don't want to, especially not in Limgrave. Especially not in Limgrave. Also, this is a very nice, pretty area next to the beach. What if I just left? What if I just leave? Oh. What was that? What up? What's just that? Oh, the sounds. I'm gonna buff this guy. Because I can. I want to buff these lambs. These sheep. These are not sheep, damn it. I want to buff these animals so that I can't be wrong in what I say now. I also want to buff the bears. Bears are fun to buff. Because nothing else is really going to benefit from it. And honestly, the buff doesn't do anything anyway. It's so stupid. Why is it even a thing? I need to. I can't do that. I can't. If I start saying like, "Why is this way? What is it? I need," it's just gonna keep going. The cycle of hate must end here. Come here, Rune Bear, and fellow bear alike. This thing actually has a pretty big radius. They're still too far away, though. Maybe I'll get the bear. The basic bear? No, I didn't. But I got the Rune Bear. Yeah, I got the... But not this Rune Bear. Let's also get this Rune Bear. Yeah, I got this Rune Bear, too. Okay, now let's chill out. With the bear. And the rabbits. Cycle of hate must perpetuate. Good. Let the hate consume you. Check this out. Wait, does this work? It does work! Look, we're playing Dark Souls 3! Oh, darn it, my fork. I'm going to disregard that happened. Okay, but first let me do this, because I gotta... And then we do this. No, not that. This. Wait, is this... Ah, it's the wrong one. It's the wrong one. So we do this. There we go. Yeah, Dark Souls 3. I don't like Dark Souls 3 as much, but I still like it. And the only reason I don't like it is because you have less health, but you have more combo. It doesn't make sense. That's supposed to happen. Okay. Here we go. Let me do one more thing. Not working. Okay. Cat. Ich. Wow. This is a rare spawn. What weapon did that guy at the beach have? It kind of looked like a halberd, didn't it? Okay, they're not here. The Avalon will tell me where they are. There. Pretty far. Why did I spawn here? They're not even here. It's interesting, this is where you get the Dragon Rider bow. Which coincidentally this build uses. At least in Dark Souls 3 the blue phantoms actually have a purpose. Now unfortunately in Dark Souls 3 there's 2 blue covenants for no reason. However, it's technically a different color of blue, and you get a different name when you get summoned, so I will accept this. It's still completely pointless, though. Things are dead. But not all of the thing. Blue's this way. So lately I've been playing Dark Souls 1, and I've been doing nothing but make vagrants. I haven't been in the mood to do PvP. Or I haven't had the time to, like, sit down and actually focus on something. Or, you know, I just felt like playing a different game. But I still want that sense of progression, right? That feeling that I'm doing something. So I thought, okay, I'll make vagrants. It's easy. And I don't have to, like, focus. It's nice. So I've made I've made so many vagrants. I don't know if they have like a level limitation, like based on what character you make the vagrants with, but I've made so many vagrants. I should probably just leave. The Blue Phantom is still here, though. There's 2 Blue Phantoms now. I probably should have fallen down there. Oh, we're here! We found them! We get poison on. Hey, Blue. It's cool, isn't it? Ooh. Gonna have the poise. Her great sword, Exile. Alright. Give me a second with that. Why are you throwing something? Don't throw things. Why'd you pull a whip out? Don't do that. Oh my god, I'm getting blindered. Because they did not care that they're about to die. They are just pushing buttons. Dude, whips are so bad. Pickle Cell sword player. Whips have 1 attack. Why'd you stop using the whip? It's like the only thing you can do. I got fire 2. I have hyper armor, I don't care. I have an actual build, I don't care. You're not, the R2 doesn't work. I mean, you could, but you just didn't. You didn't time it right. Oh my god, they're so laggy. It's okay. I hit you once. Surprised I didn't hit. Why are you so scared? Oh my god, he's so laggy! Alright, that's okay. I have a better weapon for this. Second. Oh my god, he's so laggy! I still A. This is why we have this. Thank you, video game. Ah, yes, Dark Souls 3. This is what I remember Dark Souls 3 being. This is what I remember Dark Souls 3 being. Oh my god, one of these should have hit. That was not supposed to be a running attack. Look how immediately they've just changed their mind. They're like, okay, now we can fight. Oh, of course it's a Farron greatsword. I hate this thing so much. Well, he had no fear. Look at this stupid... Just everything. I mean, okay, you're the one who stopped, so... This is the only thing they know how to do. You're dead because you got overconfident. You're not real. Elden Ring still being Elden Ring, I see. Not really living up to their name. Yeah, they didn't try to parry me at all. I'm glad I stuck to that one. You know why Dark Souls 3 just, like, randomly stutters? It's, like, always a stutter. It's not consistent, but it'll just happen every now and then. None of the other Souls games do that. I haven't been here in so long. Namine, I like Namine. I think? No, I like Namie, not Namine. It's different. You're not the one You fooled me! I'm gonna kick your butt now! I was gonna do that anyway. Namiele? I don't know a Namiele. I only know a Kamiele. Camille. Gundam. They run back? I spawned over there. My eyes are watering. I can't see. Here. Bike? Bike, you're in the wrong game, buddy. I am playing Elden Ring, though. Excuse me. I think they're up there. Yep. Ah! Not good enough. You know Camille, but in real life. Ooh. That's interesting. Or they named that because of Gundam? I need to watch that. The only Gundam I've, like, actually watched was, Gundam G. G Gundam. I guess I watched 00 too. The Celestial Being. Oh. Where's the other blue? Where are those eyes going? Oh, they're all here. Oh. Why are we all here? In fact, give me a second. What if I just, Oh. Goodbye, blue. Goodbye, other blue. Now that's Dark Souls. Cut it out, I got hyper armor. Now you have to respect me. Oh, I didn't know. Oh well. Let's fall off, come on. No? You want to fight? I mean, we can fight. Oh, you were lying. You lied to me! You manipulator! Get roll caught! You haven't watched any anime, to be honest? I like anime. It make me feel thing. I like movies. Actually, I've been watching movies. I watched Kingdom of Heaven. Saturday. It was 3 hours. I didn't know that. All I was like, oh, so this is the thing with that guy. I need to watch it. Okay, and then I watched it and I was like, oh, that was cool. Anyway. Watch some free horror movies on YouTube. There's... Okay. There certainly are quite a few. Oh yeah, I need to, like, play some horror game. Yeah, but tomorrow I think we'll either play a horror game or we'll do the Cross Souls, where I play all the Souls games the same way. Got some awful ones, you love them though? There's some creepypastas, they're nice. Why am I here? If this skeleton ball is not down, that means that the host is either right here, or they haven't been this way. Been a while since I've run into this. I guess that means they're on the other side of the bridge. This thing has no range. I like it though. I hate it, but I like it. I just need to play unlocked. That would help. Once I go across this bridge, there's no turning back. Oh yeah, they're actually over there. Why are you over here? How did you... like, the bridge wasn't broken. You just, like, wait? Hey. Hey. Oh, I can kick them off here. Hey. Why are you here? What's up with you? You can't go AFK in an online game? You'll get killed. A large father. I was a little interested in seeing what they would look like. Because I thought, oh, giant dad. But no. Although they did have the follower chess piece. It's not something you just get. Can people disguise as things in this game? Yeah. They're just, young white branch. Carmelia. Or Carmela. Suspicious. Behold the fastest way to get through mud, other than quick step. Haven't done Dark Souls 3 PvP at all, you just started with Elden Ring? Oh, that's rough. Elden Rings is considered the hardest one to start with. Though to be fair, the old Souls games usually have some people who never stopped playing that you'll run into every now and then. So they haven't been this way. The giant was just moving for no reason. Got it. So I can tell you things about the Souls game. Ooh. On my YouTube, I do this series that's called Cross Souls, or that I call Cross Souls, where I play all of the Souls games using either like the same weapon or the same method of gameplay, so like stealth. It's fun for me. I thought, no one else does this, I'm gonna do it. And so I did. But, the Souls games are all very different from each other. Most people like Dark Souls 3 because... well, you could say it's because it's the one they started with, but that usually doesn't end up being the case, somehow. Like, it's just not true. Because I started with Dark Souls 1, but I like Dark Souls 2. And then Ouroboros started with Dark Souls or Demon Souls, but he likes Dark Souls 1. So honestly, I feel like maybe whichever one you play next, if the first one wasn't too hard for you, is the one you really like. Because that seems to be the pattern here. Because I heard that also, I think, with Chase the Bro. Like, he played Dark Souls 2 first, but he likes Dark Souls 3 the most? I'm not sure. I think I heard that. Someone said that. Decided to play Dark Souls 3 after Elden Ring. You played Dark Souls 3 when you were younger, before Elden Ring. Got destroyed by Udex and gave up? Dang. And you came back and you destroyed him? Nice. Yeah, that is how it goes. That's how the Souls games are. It's like... eventually you hit a brick wall. You hit a wall. And then you give up for a while. But you come back to it eventually. And then you just do it immediately. It's like, you find a boss you can't beat, go to sleep, and then the next day you wake up and you beat it first try. It's awesome. Such a good feeling. I don't know where this guy is. I guess they're over here somewhere. I don't know why. I guess because they got invaded. Maybe they're AFK. They wouldn't be here. I guess they can't be here either, because there's enemies here. The Knight class carried you the rest of the way, beat the game with the sword and shield from the start? Nice. I like how that's also pretty common. Like, whatever you start out with, you just use it the whole game. Like, why would I switch? I upgraded this. I'm gonna send this down. Can you be this? I'm pretty sure I swung at it, no? Yeah, they've been this way. They're not down there. They're not hiding, like, here. I guess they could be, no? Is that them? That's not them. That's not them. Fireball throwy. Ball throwy. Sword and Board is pretty good in Dark Souls 3. Sword and Board is always good. It's good in all the Souls games. Sword and Board and curved great swords. Those are the two things that are always good. You could say that katanas are, but they have their weaknesses. Sword and Board makes up for, like, a lot of things. Because, you know, you can block, and then you have a pretty good weapon. Although, I would say in Dark Souls 1... sword is not as good as the board. But it's still pretty good. Like, it's respectable. They've got to be around here. They're probably in this room. They could be anywhere. They could be in this room. Oh, they're there. I don't know where you were. Yeah, they rolled because they got hit, or because I got hit. Ooh, they got the fun sword. This is a true combo. Do it, you won't. Ah! Out of range. Oh, nice! Not what I thought would happen. You could just tank all of Pontiff's smacks. You were expecting him to be tougher. He is pretty tough. Is the shield really that good for that? Dang. Ow. Sorry, computer. I like how the Elden Ring invasion is still going. We're just seeing, like, red rabbits run around. Yeah, Pontiff is usually considered to be one of the harder bosses. Blocked his normal strikes. When he summoned his clone, you would firebomb it to death and keep fighting. Okay, now that makes more sense. Yeah, you had a strategy for that. Most people don't even think about it. They're just like, oh no, what do I do? Ah! Yeah, it's really good to have, like, elemental damage for it, and fire bombs are just so good for that. And with Aldrich, dang. Dang, the shield really works super well, huh? I guess you just dodge the soul spear, and when the arrows happen, you just block it. Maybe you get hit by the life hunt scythe every now and then. That thing is so hard to dodge. It expects you to roll early. You just got good after Elden Ring, you suppose? Okay, there is that, yeah. I know for myself, I usually limit myself so that I can have, like, a difficult experience, so I can relate with people. Because most of the time, I just beat the game pretty easily. Because I started with Dark Souls 1 and I played it a lot. And then I played Dark Souls 2 and I was like, I rather enjoyed my time in Dark Souls 2. I think it's my favorite, actually. And everyone else is like, this game sucks, I hate it. Look at all these floaty things. Why don't my rolls work? Why do I have to level up a thing? I'm like, what if I just do the math? I don't know, it's silly. Consort Radahn wrecked you? I mean, Consort Radahn is hard. I get that, yeah. I think I did it in New Game Plus, though. Yeah, I did. Oh, people are back. Okay, I'm tired. Okay. You keep going, I'm just tired. Back here again, okay. Maybe I can go to a higher level. Do I really want the Painting Guardian sword? I can use a scimitar. Oh, no, I can't. Right, I actually... okay. I did that specifically because I couldn't do that. Okay. Eh. Toughest boss so far? I mean, I would say Millennia was harder. Like, Consort Radahn is still really tough, but, like, Millennia is... got a move that you have to play around, or else you just lose. Like, Radahn, you just need to memorize his moveset. You can even parry him. I mean, you can parry Millennia, but you can't parry her biggest attack. And you can't just dodge her biggest attack. You can block it, and blocking it is effective, but everyone's like, she gets health back from that, and I'm like, you live. You won't die if you block it. Would you like to die, or would you like to give her a little health back? The clone attack that forces you to run away or die. There's also that. Honestly, that one's a little harder for me to deal with, just because I don't run into it as often as waterfowl. There have been moments where I've accidentally dodged the whole thing, though. It's been a while since I've been here. Feels weird. I actually really like the Cathedral of the Deep. It's my favorite place in Dark Souls 3. It's this huge, interconnected location with one bonfire. It's really nice. Oh, I got hyper on. I could have killed you if I did a jump attack instead. Ow. Darn. They just healed. I know you have no health. I don't know why you have no health. That's not what I meant to do, but it is what my instincts told me to do. That's a kill. Okay. Missing the compass right now to tell me where the host went while I was doing that. But they probably started heading back this way. Okay, they went this way. I shouldn't fall here, that's too far. Yeah, maybe I could have survived. It was just a little farther than... Okay, they haven't been here. Oh! How'd they get over there? Oh, this is the wrong way? Oh, they're here. Are they, like, right here? Why are you shooting? No! No, why did you fall and die? It must be this way. I saw them fall. They had to have gone back one of these ways. Screams are so violent, they really are. Dark Souls 3 screams are almost as good as Elden Ring on fire scream. I think those are the best screams. There you are. Why do people do this? Let's go. The blocky thing. That's it? Is this your whole plan? To just roll away until I get bored, or what? That's not what I wanted, but it is what I did. Or... I just want to poison them. Where's everyone doing this today? Well, I couldn't armor that? There we go. No, we don't. Attack it is. I just want to poison them. You're not gonna sight parry this. Okay. Now I'm gonna hurt you. Not what I wanted, but it is what I pushed. Good luck. Time to learn. Ah, they got enough poise. Time to learn. Nope, no learning. You got it. Bye-bye. Dark Souls 3. Okay. I'm gonna go talk to people. Elden Ring's old woman on the screams were exceptionally violent, were they? Like, ah, like that. Give me a moment. Push buttons. Why is this Elden Ring player still wanting to just sit around? Maybe they think that they just want me to be there. Like, let's just sit here and enjoy the sunset. Maybe they're doing what I'm doing, but like for the opposite reason. Or maybe they just wanted me to play Dark Souls 3. Whatever. Oh, also, let's switch to a different character. They enjoy my company. They're nowhere near me. I'm an introvert. Go away. All I can do is say things that I've, pre-planned. Otherwise, I start stumbling over my words and I get real nervous and start rambling. Because I have to say something since I'm streaming. Let's go. Oh, wait, actually I want this. No! No! Oh, whatever. Look at me, I'm so cool. I wonder what people think of my builds. They probably don't think anything. They're like, oh no, invader! Ah, they're killing me! Oh no! Why do I keep getting roll caught? How are they roll catching me with a scythe? Ah! I think I have to go this way. Luckily I have the cat ring on still. Because there's really not that many super good rings in Dark Souls 3. Like, there's some good ones, but like, the cat ring is one of them. Hornet ring, cat ring, Chloranthy ring, and some other. Oh, favor, yeah. Maybe Havels every now and then. Not bad. They've been here. Oh, there you are. Ah! He's just R1ing. Put it out. Uh-oh. Arcus, kind of? Arcus. Oh, Scythe doesn't have Pierce. On the R2, maybe. Always wonder that. You doubt they actually care about how interesting the build is? Yeah, they probably don't get the finer detail. I don't know. Some people look at it and they're like, oh hey. But then that probably quickly disappears because, you know, I'm trying to kill them. No, wait! I want this covenant there. Poor Tarkus. I mean, it probably goes like that both ways. Because I'm like, oh hey, Tarkus, as I murder them. They're probably like, oh hey, some sort of deer scythe thing, ah! Yeah. Like, it must be like that. That's gotta be silly. Oh. Boss. They locked onto me. Hello. I was gonna kick them away. I can hyper armor that. I'm cool. Ah, wait. No way that combo. Also, there was that stutter again. You're supposed to be aggressive. Two combo. Oh, you crazy. Surprised I didn't hit. I can't hit them, their weapon's longer than mine. I did it to them. I've been playing too much Elden Ring, I'm ready to fight, like, a bunch of people. There probably is some sort of group of people who, like, just played the game, and then they're like, I want to do PvP, what's a good build to use? And then it's like, wow, this is hard, I'm just gonna use the strongest build I know, and then it's like, I'm gonna get really good at this and be good at PvP. And then that's the way that people become tryhards. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know why I'm okay with losing. Like, using bad things and having the opportunity to lose. I was like, this scythe is not good. It's a bad weapon. It's a long weapon, though. And I can hyper armor when I'm doing the weapon art. Means I like making bad things work? I mean, that is true. It's just... why don't more people do it, then? No, I guess that's completely irrelevant. Like, the reason I like things is not going to be the reason other people like things. I don't know, I just want more people to like things. Laser beams are... oh, they're there. Oh, they're probably not gonna survive that. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. They're running around me, I like them. Unfortunately. I have a lot of health. Allows for that problem solving, compensating for your weaknesses with brain power. I mean, yes. I feel like it started like I was winning too often, and then I was like, I could do this with this, and I can do this with that, and then it's... I don't know. I don't know, it just... It's frustrating. I still win all the time. Like 90%. Nom 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 nom. Oh, they're there. No need to bow. Come on. Trying to kill you. Yeah, come here. Why did you go over there? Come back. You want to play, right? That's why you're here? That's why you bowed? Hey, Dark Souls 3 doesn't have the thing. I'm gonna riposte you this time. You frosted. They got frosted. No, I can't. I can't interact with stuff. Maybe the PvE people do appreciate it more than like some insano tryhard. I mean, maybe. It's just, I still win. I feel bad. I don't know. I just want to play. I don't know why I'm thinking of existential crises. Is this Elden Ring still going? Still going. Like, I blocked them. They can't message me or anything. They're just sitting there. Oh, I know where I am. Excuse me. We spawned here last time, too. One thing that sucks about the Chloranthy ring is when you get used to it, and then you start playing a build that doesn't have it. Like, oh, it's so slow. Like playing Dark Souls 3 where all the stamina recovers super fast. They've got to be over here. Spawned down. I guess they could be over here. The other angel is active. Wouldn't be active. They didn't go this way. But the angel should be shooting. Unless they're underneath one of these locations. That enemy wouldn't be there. So they could be over here. Even though that guy's roaming. They could be over here. Will they pass the angel? Yeah, they could go farther. They must have gone farther. I don't get why they took away Frostbite's ability to lower stamina regeneration in in Elden Ring. Way more people would use it if they didn't. Which, to be fair, people already use it because of the hit stun. But it's just, if they went past the angel, why didn't they kill it? I guess they don't know that they can do that? Or they're trying to trick me? Or I missed them on my way over here? I don't know. The things that people do are very strange to me. The things that I do are very strange to me. I'm confused. Pull out the mill lid for a second so that I can zoom. The angel would be like right here. So the hosts. Let's check around the bonfire, I guess. Frost also lowers physical defenses, so it's pretty decent. It lowers all defenses, doesn't it? It's like 20%. Hey, you! Hey. You're wasting time. I'm gonna make it so your souls spawn down here. Just have to count to like 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. Now their souls will spawn down here. At least fall when you're not on anything. There we go. Yeah, in Elden Ring, Frost lowers all defenses by like 20%. Multiplicatively. Whatever that means. I don't think that's... It has diminishing value. And I'm not sure exactly how it works. Like, it's not a flat 20%. It's, like, based off of everything. Usually I get a lot of people going into the boss room. We're not getting any. We're getting just people playing the game. That's interesting. You see that? They were using the court sorcerer staff and they had the full astrologer set. Is it astrologer in this one? I think it's just sorcerer. My favorite thing about Frost is if someone's using one of those bubbles that lowers the amount of damage they take. Frost doesn't care. Frost does a percent value. And then it also debuffs them. And then it also stuns them. But in Dark Souls 3, I don't think it's a 20% decrease. I might be wrong. But it does do like 200 damage, like straight. I think it's percentage based. It's just health is so low and everyone has like 1,000 hit points. I don't actually know. I wonder if people are confused in Dark Souls 3, thinking that as a host, while they're embered and they have 1,000 hit points, is enough hit points. Because that's not right. You should have way more than that. As a host. Because in Dark Souls 3, the host has 30% more health. Unless they summoned a duelist. But then the duelist can also be embered, so it's like, why not? You gotta be a little careful falling from here. Because if you land on that little middle part, you will die. Make sure to keep your ember off. Yeah. Why is everyone bowing to me? I don't like that. I don't like it when people are nice to me. Go ahead and just try to murder me, come on. Yeah, I got a lot of range though. Sting? Hey! Got a follower saber. I don't know why they're like R1, R1, R2 with the follower saber, but... okay. It was interesting. If they just did R1, R1, that would have been better, but I don't know why R1, R1. Probably because they see straight swords do it. Maybe it worked once before, that's possible. Maybe if I, like, walk into them? I don't know. They need more experience. Nom nom nom. You can see when an Elden Ring player hits you with something, they keep doing the thing they hit you with. Oh, my Dark Souls 3 crashed. Well, that's a good time to play Dark Souls 2 instead. And I forgot something in the dishwasher. Gotta get going, you be seeing me? Alright, well thank you for being here. Oh my god, why can I never play Dark Souls 2 when I want to play Dark Souls 2? Why is it always down when I try to play it, damn it? Alright, we'll go back to Dark Souls 3 then. You have a nice... whatever. Going to explode. Souls 2 is always down when I try to play it. Every time. Upset. Angry. The only thing I don't like is when I can't play. Oh, yesterday I couldn't play, and then I come today and it's like, oh, you still can't play. It's like, excuse me, everything else is working. Why isn't this one working? Like, because. Damn it. Upset. Ah. Did the servers go down again, or like what? Is it the server's fault this time? Because like yesterday, it was my computer. And it was Tuesday. I'd like to play Elden Ring, but apparently the person who I've invaded doesn't want me to. And I guess that's fine. I'll just beat up everyone else instead. If I really wanted to, I'd boot up my PS4. Because I have a PS5 and a PS4. Play Elden Ring on that. Yeah, you aggressive. Leave my tree alone. Oh, that doesn't work. That is an ultra. Thank you, laws of physics. Interesting. Oh my god, this is a terrible place to fight. Oh! Everyone with the Cell Sword twin blades. It's easy and it does a lot of damage. And you start with it at the start of the game. Why wouldn't I use it? Like, look, this guy's using it too. Just got a Moonlight Greatsword on their back for no reason. Oh. Ooh, washing pole? Isn't this the guy from Bottom of the Bridge? They had the follower. Ooh, Worn armor? Okay. With like all the gauntlets? Okay. It's interesting seeing someone using the washing pole. Because the washing pole is like... It got nerfed a long time ago. So that it, doesn't combo at all. But for like PvE, that doesn't matter. So I get it, but it's just doesn't combo. So like it's just running attack stuff. Hey, Dragon Slayer Sword Spear. Hey, I need to frost up. Yeah, do that. I know the timing. I know that timing too. One of the most important things. Oh, they were level 90. Nice. One of the most important things about Dark Souls 3. Know how and how not to get roll cat. Roll caught. Roll cat. Know how to do roll catches, know how to not get roll caught. At least more than once. Or twice. I'm a little discouraged from playing Souls games tomorrow. Just because things have not worked. Oh. Okay. I've got so many buffs on this character. They're not like typical buffs either. Hello, Solaire. Okay, Solaire. Damn, I'm surprised I didn't roll catch Solaire. Okay. I have the range. I can heal. I hit you fewer times than you hit me. I'm gonna wait for you. I see. Solaire knows more than they're letting on. Do it. Not that easy, Solaire. Solaire's actually good, I have to try. I got pivot. Solaire knows the most fundamental concept of Souls games, which is spacing. I don't know why Solaire's using a sword two-handed now, but whatever. I'm surprised they know the range of my weapon. We have a good connection. Frosted. That's not free. Almost. Well, now you're just letting me have it. The most fundamental basics, Solaire. Not to get roll caught. Don't you remember I just explained that? That was good. I'm gonna bow. That was a mid-level player. We haven't seen one of those in forever. Oh, they were good. Hey, Neko. Neko. Welcome to Twitch chat. I am playing Dark Souls 3 because my Elden Ring invasion is not allowing me to play. At this point, I should just change it to Dark Souls 3. We'll just stay here. I'm sleepy. Huh, what? Oh, we're here. Cool. Where are they? They didn't ring the thing. Why did I spawn over there if they didn't ring the thing? Are they up by Havel? You know, there's this easy way to kill Havel. It requires 4 dung pies. Because he doesn't react to it. I think you can use, like, Storyteller's staff too, or something like poisonous, but you're gonna go to sleep, you always have YouTube as background noise. Now YouTube is having issues. It is? Dang. Feels like everything is having issues. Like yesterday, I guess Windows 10 stopped having support, and my computer freaked out and was like, oh, time to download. And then PSN went down, I was like, well, I can't invade until it finishes this update, and I can't play on PlayStation because PlayStation is down, so... Very sad. I guess they are over there. Videos don't want to play on YouTube? Dang. When was PlayStation down? Yesterday. For like... between... I guess time isn't really... It was yesterday. Somewhere in, like, the evening for me. So, like, the worst time. I was trying to play Elden Ring, and then the servers were just, like, not letting me connect to anyone, and no one was playing. Today it's working fine, I'm connecting to people, I'm fighting them, but now I invaded this guy, but... Then I switched to Demon's Souls, and I was having like a fight with someone, and then it just disconnected. And then it kept failing to connect to anybody. And then someone in Oro's chat said, oh, PSN just went down. I'm like, oh, well, that explains it. And I was upset, because my computer was... Why are you here? Why is everyone being weird today? Cut it out. Let me buff. What are you doing? Cut it out. Oh, they're like a farm build. Okay. I mean, if you don't want to fight, that's fine. I didn't want to fight either. Because you were just standing here. It is an interesting build. You're the host. You have a 30% health bonus. I can't care. You're standing around doing nothing. You're on PlayStation 24/7, hadn't had an issue for a long time. I mean, I don't know. I couldn't invade anyone. I got disconnected from people. Someone said that it was down, it might not have actually have been. But it sure felt like it at least was unstable. And this would have been around this time yesterday. Up to like 2 hours from now. Also, I did use the Great Rune to buff that bear. And those bunnies. Let me at least do this. Hey. Yes, it worked. Not what I wanted. Hey. Okay. Hey, you don't have any stamina, dude. Yeah, it would have been like 24 hours ago. Ah, yes, PC player. Oh my god, PC player. I didn't think they had enough stamina for that. Well, you don't get anything for it. I mean, you get an Ember, I think. But they're just, like, in front of the boss fog. Go in already. Whenever someone's in front of the boss fog, I just lose all interest. Like, alright, I can't do anything about it, just go in. There we go. Weird. Wait, I was invading in Dark Souls 1 this morning. There were some good players. I think. I don't remember, actually. Did I win those? I remember I lost 2, but then I don't remember losing after that. Oh. Why is it lightning infused? Excuse? Where'd my backstab? Okay. Can't get under too far. Why'd you block? Dark Souls 1 is still best. Honestly, it feels nice. But I don't like getting backstabbed. But that's okay, there's like counters to it. It's just they don't work against people who don't care. I mean, I guess if I really wanted to, I could just... every single invasion, turtle poke, back against a wall. Never use lock-on. No turning, no anything. Although Dark Souls 1 has the best Bone Wheel shield. And, well, like, Fury Sword. Like, there's some cool stuff. The coolest, quick draw katana, I think. I guess the Black Steel is pretty cool. I like the Yato a little more. Yaito? Yaito, that's what it is. Quick draw sword. One thing that is great about Dark Souls 1, everything is counters. I don't think there's really a counter for Great Shield against a wall. Like, you can poison them and bleed them, but they can just roll that. The poison isn't going to be a lot, but I guess it is poison. And rolling bleed is not exactly... But it's also like you can't tell when their bleed is building up. I guess you can, but you'd like have to... I guess you can. You just have to predict. Shodel, see, like, you say Shodel, but then it's like... Just roll it. Easiest parry in the game. I mean, I said Great Shield. I did say Great Shield. I haven't had a boss fog invasion in Dark Souls 3 that was that bad before. But yeah, the Shodel is the one and only answer to someone who's turtling. It's just, what if they're also good? It's like saying Guard Break is the counter to Great Shield in Dark Souls 2. Like, yes, Guard Break instantly breaks the guard and gives you a critical, you know, a riposte, but it's not like immediately. Demon Spear slow, sure, but eventually they'll run out of health in Estus. Couldn't they also use the Demon Spear as their weapon to use up there for the turtle poke? Ooh, they changed it. I just wanted to frost them. Good. So there's that stutter. Ouch. My roll still happened because it queued up. There we go, that's what I wanted. You're rolling too much, you can't be blocking. Sure, but they would lose stamina faster, you can get a big hit in? Okay, that's true. That's true. You could technically break their guard eventually, if you didn't, you know, get hit and almost die before their guard broke. Like, I guess you do have more range, and you could be doing, like, R2s, because it's not like they're going anywhere. So if you do that, then you'd have more range than they did, and they'd be, like, standing there. Oh no, I can't do anything about that. Also, you could just pull a bow out and poison them. And then if they go to cure it, you could just stab them. I guess there are counters, it's just like... Ugh. A lot of the counters are annoying. I saw them over here, didn't I? Like, I know this leads down. Oh, there's that stutter, but I think that one was because of the area transition. Yeah, they're over here. I guess I'm using this buff. There's that stutter. Well, my lock-on went away. Hey, buddy, goodbye. Thanks for running out of stamina and just standing there. Tedious counters slowly but surely. Honestly, that is how medieval warfare is, I guess. You could also just bleed them, like I was saying. I guess you could compound all these things all at once, because you'd have like a... I mean, you can't have a bleed Shodel in Dark Souls 1. Honestly, that's the only one you can't have a bleed Shodel in, which is funny to think about. I'm pretty sure the blind inflicts bleed in Demon Souls, doesn't it? It also completely ignores shields. Yeah, I don't know. Bam, Gold Tracer, easy. I usually think of the, what is it? Jagged Ghost Blade. Because it's pretty much the Gold Tracer, but it's shorter. But it also only has an 8 strength requirement. Which means every single character in the entire game can use it. Because, like, the Gold Tracer is 25 dexterity. Which, to be fair, it's much longer and much better, so... it makes sense. Oh, okay, well, a little smarter than I give him credit for. I'm gonna frost you, how about that? Oh, why did you block? You're dead now! People keep doing that. Strength version of Gold Tracer, is it? I didn't think it had, like, very much strength scaling. I do miss Dark Souls 1, though. Like, the time when the forest was active. There's things that I do now that I could not have gotten away with back in the day. Like, I was playing my level 42, which is supposed to be like a papal guard from, well, history, but also Assassin's Creed. He's got ninja flip, and I was finding out, I was like, I'm using a straight sword, I put a great magic weapon on it. It's not very good. It's not a very good build. Like, I had 3 people rushing me down with katanas. No, wait, was that yesterday? Yeah, that was yesterday. That was not what I was thinking. Before everything went down. So, like, today... what happened? Something happened. I was, like, getting bullied. I think I still want... oh, wait, no. I remember now. There were 2 people. One of them was, like... they were wearing these really... weird... builds. Like, one of them had Mask of the Father and, like, Havel's armor on. And they clearly didn't really know what they were doing, because I was beating them up. And their friend was just watching, and I was like, come on, fight me! Like, come on! And they're just like, la la, no, you're doing fine. I'm like, come on! So I went over and I started hitting them, and then the friend knew how to, like, play the game, and they just killed me, so... also, I think they were, like, a much higher level. Which, to be fair, Dark Souls 1 doesn't care about that. And the reason is because I did, like, no damage. I did, like, 100, 200 damage. And they had, like, actual amounts of health. I don't think this guy can beat this. Yeah, I'm just gonna watch. Okay, they do some decent damage. That's not a lot of health. They're healing up, though. Alright, I have to kill you now. Frostbitten! Ooh, they didn't... Well, they should have. They didn't panic roll. I couldn't roll catch them because they just ran. So I just hit them normally because I was trying to roll catch them. Still doesn't matter if you're a decent good player and opponents are bad average. Exactly. That's what I feel. That's why I'm like, damn it, I'm still winning. Because I've done invasions as the base swordsman class, I think it is? Bandit? Whatever it is that starts out with scimitars in Elden Ring. Actually, I did the whole Cross Souls about this. Just starter class invasions. It just doesn't matter. Just everyone sucks at the game. Lots of people do. Oh, this guy. You know what? I don't want to fight them. Kind of? I guess I kind of do. Like, we're here. We're not wherever we were before. Although, if they are at the bonfire, I don't want to fight them then. Oh, they killed the NPCs. Made a 2 poise build that uses Kumo, and you invaded this guy that made a 32 poise flip CB build? CB. Chaos Blade. Yeah. I mean, the Murakumo is an infinite combo. And otherwise, you can hit them once and then backstab them. But I guess if you don't have poise, then... I mean, I guess Katana... And they do have Flip. I guess Flip actually gets you out of combo? I don't know. I don't like this guy enough to fight them. Or to look for them. Ouch! Like, if you play passively with a Murakumo, it's kind of one of the best things you can do in any of the Souls games. Toggle gets you out of combo. I mean, Toggle will save you, yeah. But you still get hit twice, or unless you do it the first time, in which case you knew you were going to get hit. I've always been like, why would you toggle on the first swing? Unless you knew that you were going to get hit. If you knew you were going to get hit, then why are you getting hit? Why didn't you just roll? I guess it's because it's like, at the end of your recovery animation, you can toggle out of the stun. So it's like, you can be aggressive, and then you can toggle the first swing. It's just... It's too much thinking for me. It makes sense. Like, because then they do the second swing, because they think that you're going to get comboed, and then you backstab them, and they're not here. You know what I like is kick into combustion. I made a build around that one time, and then I never played it, I think. Actually, I could still do that. It's just, it's on my glass cannon, which would be a very bad idea. There's a lot of old things that people don't remember like that. Now that, like, I forgot about that. kick into combustion. I forgot that was a thing. Lol. What's that buff? I guess it's magic. Why are you backing away? Why are you sliding on the ground? Oh, don't do that. Crystal magic? Oh, don't do R2. This is Dark Souls 3. Fun moves are forbidden. Come on. I got pushed away. That was weird. I got pushed out of their attack range because they armored. You know, because you can't toggle out of a kick. I guess that would be it. Why isn't anyone doing the DLC? People usually did the DLC when I was on this character. Is it because I'm just not waiting long enough? I don't know. It's just there was more often like we're getting invasions. I shouldn't worry about it. Of course, if you're gonna kick something, you might as well just kick into backstab. But then again, you know, you might not have the opportunity every time to do that. Because what if they turn around? I mean, if they turn around, then you just backstab them straight up and you. Because there are moments you're like, hey, and then you like turn around, and then you get kicked, and then it's like, okay, there you are. Easy. Damn, R2 isn't enough for that. Okay. Is that all you do? No way. I rolled too early. Yep. My hand touched the desk. I was like leaning. And then I rolled too early because I panicked. That's why we should have posture check. Doesn't matter. It just sucks to have something. Like, it's nice when you can just play. But I guess there are, like, other tools, like I was explaining. Poison. There are things that have that. And of course, you could always just backstab them until they shield thing, and then you gotta get creative, and then I don't know. But then it's like, why are you even trying? Why are we even doing this for the 500th time? Because it's fun! I love that this guy's name is Poop Butt. Because it just reminds me when Leda is like, and our ally, and then like, Poop Butt shows up. I wish so much that Leda summoned players. Just so that I can see ally of Leda, Poop Butt Fart X420 summoned. Oh, they're here. Okay. Do the stomp to buff your weapon. Oh my god, they're so laggy. Alright, I'm gonna punch you real hard now. Because you think you can just walk backwards and get away with it. That hurts. That tree was in my way. I hit you once. Dude, this guy hurts. And they're laggy. And they have health. And they're crazy. Alright, I can't win. They're too laggy. They're too passive, they're too laggy. I simply won't do anything then. Do something about it. Yeah, come on. Hit me. Boys, look how laggy they. Damn, that hit me. They're just so laggy. Whatever, it's not so bad I can't do anything about it, I guess. They're just so laggy. I can't get them with anything. They're too laggy. Oh my god. And we got the Dark Souls 3 stutter. That should have worked. Don't tell me that didn't work. Yeah, go ahead and heal. Don't matter. You're the one who's at risk here, so go ahead and do your liberty. No. Hoopbutt's pretty good with their running attacks they're doing. But they're also incredibly laggy and I can't fight them. Yeah, you're too laggy. I'm gonna go. Want the forest to come back? I want all the PvP areas to come back. I feel like if I went to Pontiff right now, I would be very disappointed. I have it blocked so I don't invade it unless I want to. Because the only people who are in the Pontiff area are people who are sitting around. And normally it could be fun to, like, try and beat that with, like, your flood of invader friends, but I don't expect to get any flood of invader friends. I expect to have to fight more summons, like 4 summons. And then potentially also an invader. Who doesn't understand that we are severely outnumbered and they are simply making it harder for anyone to win. I don't know. I do miss the forest, though. Of course, if I was myself back in the day, I would use the Dark Moonblade Shotel. I did try to do that one time. I was like, because I did my first playthrough as the Wanderer, so I already knew that the Scimitar and all curved swords were pretty fast when two-handed. But I had no concept of poise. And then I saw a thing that said, Dark Moonblade is the strongest buff. I'm like, oh, if I put it on this fast weapon, it'll do a lot of damage real quick. And then I invaded a cheater. And then I saw other invaders killing or using bleed, causing the cheater to take like 20,000 damage, and I was like, so that's how you kill the max level players who are definitely not cheating. Because how would I know that people could cheat in a video game when I was like, I don't know. I was playing Halo and all that. Dark Souls was my first thing. You see what they did to poise in every other title? Dark Souls 1 best poise system? Honestly, if we had Dark Souls 1's poise system with the backstabs of how they work in the other Souls games, it might not have been too bad. Might actually have not been too bad. I'm a little worried about this group of players because of the great shields that they have. This is Arthurius. Oh my god, you're so laggy. Why are you so laggy? I can't hit him. They're so laggy. I wish I had stamina right then. Dude, they have so much stamina. And look at him, he's like, save me! Save me! You're not even trying to hit me. Damn, that didn't work. I like being an NPC who just attacks whoever is attacking me. Uh-oh. Ah, damn it. I love how many trees there are everywhere. Gotcha. That stutter's not gonna stop me. I know the exact timing. Your friend died. It's over, dude. Cut it out. It's over. It doesn't matter. You don't get anything anymore. It's over. You two's back going to sleep? Alright. Thanks for dropping by. Have a good sleepy. Man, I wish that we could play Elden Ring. They're just not letting us. They're just like, no, play Dark Souls 3 instead. I was like, I want to play Dark Souls 2. Sorry, the Dark Souls 2 servers are down. Why are the Dark Souls 2 servers always down? Is it like every Wednesday or what? I guess I could play Dark Souls 1. Yeah, so after I lost those couple of Dark Souls 1 invasions, I started thinking, I think I will start carrying a pocket fire rapier. And then I was like, you know what? I have the stats to use a raw scimitar. Or falchion, as I choose. And also, I could just put on the wolf ring. I get 53 poise, I think? Not a whole lot. Supposed to be a flip build. I just don't like flip anymore, or anything that's like light roll, because it just goes too far. They haven't been this way. Guess they could be this way. Going back this. They're over there, they're gonna make it to the boss. Most likely. Not enough point to go that way. I would expect them to be over here. I don't understand why some of the Dark Souls 3 players have been bowing to me. Yeah, I don't need that. I'm not here for you. I'm here for everybody. Hello. Why are you here for me? What I want. We'll fight the boss already. Even if you want to, you're not gonna dodge it that easily. Yeah, I figured out the timing. I could have killed you there. Bye. I remember when Dark Souls 3 showed off that it has charged R2s, I was happy. I remember that. And then I started thinking, about the combos of stuff, and I thought that was kind of cool. And then it started getting like out of control, and I was like, I don't know, I guess maybe, but and then it's like Estus cancel. Just do it like that, I think. No, wait, you're supposed to. There. Didn't do it. Wait. Didn't do it. There. But you have to have lock on. I think. There might be a way to do it without lock on. Oh no. And it's only 7:40? 7:37? Doesn't feel like it's late, but it feels like I've been doing this for a while. Which, to be fair, it has been 3 hours. I guess I have. They're not dead yet. Oh, my toes. Like how they're just ignoring it. Alright, go fight him. Better if Meteor's not here. Well, if you're stupid and you don't understand that that was your opportunity, then that's unfortunate. Sting? I don't care. I care a little bit. Because you're stupid. Gotcha! That's a good amount of health. Have some frost. Good job. Oh. I missed. Damn, you crazy. But you're out of stamina. Damn it, the scythe... The angle the scythe swings at is annoying. Why would you do that? Yeah, I tried. Darn. Don't parry me. This swing. Okay. Guess we're just swinging now. I think if you quit out, you'd have to kill Meteor again, but I'm not sure about that. It has been a few seconds. Just go ahead and accept that. Teleport from the bonfire. Go fight. Go fight the boss. That a lot of people complain about. There seems to be tech in all of the Souls games. I don't like it. I like to know how to deal with it because I don't want to have to like lose to it, but that it exists I don't really care for. Estus cancels, bow glitch, that frame thing. Let me turn off the mic for a second. Okay. There's that Elden Ring thing that I showed off where you block and then you get a running attack. There's the wiggle in Elden Ring so that your animation gets hidden. I'm like, I know all the animations, that doesn't work on me anymore, but like, I don't even see it anymore. It probably hit me this time. Probably worked pretty well. And then there's the, like, infinite poise thing. You can probably do that in Dark Souls 3. Where you, like, get hit as you turn so that you ignore the hit. And then there's, like, fat roll. There's some sort of fat roll tech that speeds up something. I think it was Ultra Great Swords. Like, you specifically have to fat roll. Let's play a different character. I guess we're not playing Elden Ring. I guess I will switch it to Dark Souls 3. Fine. Fine, I'm switching it to Dark Souls 3. Is actually just gonna say we're playing Dark Souls 3 now. I don't like it, but it is simply how things are. Everything I have in Dark Souls 3 feels so mean. Like, nothing feels fun. It's just mean. My wet stuff. Okay, so it's... Oh, that's right, we have, like, more spells. And all I have to do is touch Pestilent Mist in order to activate Glass Cannon. Right, I, like, super optimize this character. I don't know if I want Crystal Soul Spear. There is a significant enough difference between Crystal Soul Spear and Great Soul Arrow, though. Or Great Heavy Soul Arrow would be the next strongest. Why am I not invading? We should have invaded by now. Huh. There we go. Can't do this in Elden Ring. Eh. Block with your offhand weapon, you can't do that. Am I twinking? I'm level 77. That's not a twink. I'd have to be level 20 or like 35. Which I do have a level 35. Here we go. Bad idea. I love when that happens. Oh, they have a longer range. Okay. Do it. Not what I wanted, but it worked out. I mean, it didn't, but whatever. Fuck on. Goodbye. Should have kept the bow out. Hey, check this out. Huh? Maybe you should not do that. So slow. Why are they blocking? He's in base level 125 base? I like how they're just giving up now. Like, damn, I can't even beat a guy who doesn't have anything. You're getting hit by that. He's got a shield. I was doing that. Screw you. What are you doing? Cut it out. You could have killed me. You're not good enough. Do the running attack. There you go. Bad timing, bot. See, that's why I'm like, Crystal Soul Spear not help. Crystal Soul Spear not helpful. White Dragon Breath more helpful. Not super awesome though. The Aquamarine Dagger, that requires Dex. That's not an int weapon, that's a Dex weapon. It also consumes a ton of stamina. I think Great Soul Drag is a little better. This is supposed to be a long-range sniper build, so if someone knows that I'm here, there's not a whole lot I can do about it. Just keeps happening. All the time. Don't get anything like that. What are you doing? Come on. You're silly. Yeah, I know the timing. Damn, you suck. You're so bad. It's that stutter. Uh-oh, you did too many. Oh my god, stamina in Dark Souls 3, I hate it. I don't know why they're doing this. You could kill me like that, it would be silly. There's that stutter. Man, what's with you? You're so bad. See, that's why I don't like fighting people in front of the boss fog. Because they can just go in and there's nothing I can do about it. There's just nothing I can do about that. They just go in. And Dark Souls 3 is the first one they did. Get an int sword or something, you can roll catch. I'm doing just fine. I don't need a sword, I got a dagger. It's better. It's like murky. Bobo-san. No, it's not. No, it's not. Okay, also, Great Soul Drag's very slow. Kind of want something fast, actually. Also, not working. Not good. Not very good at all. I'm gonna try to snipe them. Aim. Oh, they're no fun. Come on. Why are you even here? Oh, it's an invader. Oh. Well, what are you even doing if... Okay. Well, why are you even here then? Alright. Breaking rules, that's what they get for not even trying to show me that they're an invader. I could try to give them a heal of some sort. I'm not going down there, you go down there. It went through the floor. Are we killing them? Okay. I would die so fast. I have to poison them. Eh. Darkness! I hate that running throwing knife attack. Like, it's just so bad. Oh, headshot! I would not have died if they kept swinging there. I would have just been in glass cannon. Put this over here. Too far. Can't hit them. I'm trying to poison them, but I just don't have it. And the Dark Wraith used a different sword now. Almost. Throwing knives are so stupid. Just, like, strafing them causes them to miss. I hate it. Yeah. I'm hitting him every now and then. Gotcha! It doesn't really matter, but I got him. Watch out! Watch out! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Here, let me drop you this. This... over here. Here. Fine blessing for you, sorry. There we go. I wish I had an actual build. Sorry. You can't backstab them here. This is just how you play Dark Souls 3. If the other red wasn't here, I could do something with homing soul mass, but I can't. Guess I can. Damn it, red! Alright. Just go away, red. I'm trying. Like, this is the biggest thing about Dark Souls 3. Like, there's nothing that can happen. There's nothing that anyone can do about this, as can be seen. It's not reactable, dude. Go for it. Go for it. You're not gonna react to it. You're just gonna slowly die. This is what you want. Go for it. This is what you want. This is what you asked for. This is Dark Souls 3 that no one talks about. This is the Dark Souls 3 that you wanted. Get on my level, scrub. Zerathil sword scale within? No. This is what they wanted. There we go. I'm glad I didn't accidentally kill the red, even though I almost did like 5 times. If I wanted a weapon, I could very easily just get a weapon. But that's not the point. Ooh. I feel bad. I almost killed that red so many times. I can't believe they didn't die. Snap Freeze would be useful. It's just, it never procs when I want it to. No, I think I should just use Great Soul Arrow. Because Soul Stream's my main source of damage. Soul Great Sword's good. I mean, Soul Mass. I mean, I guess we could use White Dragon Breath. It's just not fast enough. Like, check this out. How? versus... Oh. It's not fast enough, but because it travels on the ground, you'd think it would be harder to dodge, but it's just not. We're so asking for the stats on weapons. Let's see. 12 dexterity, 7 strength. So, yeah, the point of this build was it used to have 77 int, but then I realized, well, I put it into a calculator. It was getting like 14 points of damage because of that. Oh, excuse! Anyway. Irithyll Straight Sword, I believe, is like 15, 12? Like, or is it 12, 15? Or was it... I don't know, I'd have to look it up. It's not really important to me. It's not a very good weapon. It's just a long straight sword that inflicts frost, which is, you know, really effective. It's good. It's just not awesome. Because it's just a straight sword. And yeah, straight swords are good. I don't know. I can't really argue anything about that. It doesn't do a whole ton of damage with, like, the R1s. And you can't infuse it. It's just to inflict frost. For the most part. There you go. Oh, cool. Bye. Let's find out. I could definitely use, like, a long sword. Wait, can I? I have 7 strength. I might not be able to. Or souls. There we go. Weapon. I could get Hazel Pick if I two-handed. Can I? No. No, I can't. I only got up to 10 strength when I two-hand. Never mind. I can't do much of anything. The dagger is supposed to be for the riposte ability. Like, when all else fails, if I parry them, I can still do a ton of damage. Can I use the claw? 14 dexterity, so no. I could use the dark hand. That would be silly. I mean, it wouldn't be good, but it would be silly. Maybe I can use a scimitar. Eneb. Eneb. Don't I know something about Eneb? I just don't remember. Eneb is something... Is it with music? Oh, well, there they go. Oh, the Elden Ring invasion. It finished. What happened? What happened? I wasn't watching. What happened? Let's switch back to Elden Ring. Nobody's more stubborn than I am. Which one are we... This one? It's that one, okay. Screen's gonna go dark for a second. Now. And then it comes back. There we go. What happened? Oh well. Finally, I can play. Let's see, scimitar. I can probably use this. Nope, 13 dexterity. I need 1 more point. Which honestly, I have 61 intelligence. Moving that to dexterity so I could use the scimitar would not be terrible. But I also don't really care. I actually think that the dagger I was using is simple infused. Okay, it's not. It's crystal. It's crystal. Good. Ouch. But yeah, homing crystal soul mass is, and always has been, just absurd. If you know how to use it, like I was, there's nothing the opponent can do. Unless they pull out a bow. But at that point, it's like, why are you a glass cannon? Like, stop being a glass cannon. There you go. Like, if they shoot the arrow, you simply destroy them. Okay, this guy has offhand Ice Rhine, main hand Katana. That scares me. Look at them being all important. Come on. You know what? Whatever. Yeah, really? Damn, they ran. They're like, no, I don't want to lose. Go away. You guys are way too serious for me. There is no point. I'm just gonna go. I forgot you don't need stamina. Don't be stupid now. Damn, they still coming, huh? Backhands, okay. Not what I wanted, but it worked. If those are bleed. That's actually the one I wanted to hit you with. Oh, they gave up. Cool. A lot of poise. I don't know how to dodge it. I forget. Damn it. I win this, actually. Not that easy. You're silly. You and everyone who thinks that great katanas are like ultimate are just silly. Level 125. I don't know how I won that, but I did. The tracking on the projectiles on this weapon always bump into something. Like, if the opponent is rolling, it goes down, because it aims for, like, the chest. I hate this place. This is my least favorite area in the entire game. Because every invasion I do here is just horrible. Run away, find my friend. Okay. Got any more? They're not even trying. Really? Where'd they go? Oh, up there? Okay. Why? I think this is the correct way. It's just, wow, they gave up so fast. Yeah, this is the correct way. They gave up so fast! They hit one of them, though. Why are you even here? This boss doesn't even give you anything other than the Golden Order Greatsword. You can't use that. You're on, like, some silly strength build. Either just exploring and their friend is carrying them, or like playing with them and showing them stuff they haven't been to. I don't know. I just wanted to fight, but I didn't like that area. Honestly, that they ran away was okay. But I'm still gonna chase after them. I wonder if anyone's ever complained about tunneling in a Souls game. You know, because I remember Dead by Daylight drew a lot of Souls players at one point. I think we ran out of people. Everyone just decided to stop playing the moment that one guy stopped playing. There's no one left to invade. Well, that's no fun. I could put a scimitar, huh? Just doing this with one hand. Why do people use the Follower's Saber in Dark Souls 3? Like, it got hit by the nerf. I guess it's the stats. It's like 9 and 14. Even then, though. The scimitar. I don't know. Oh, they're too far. Don't turn around. I'm getting this fireball at you. Still gonna get hit by that. I know you're not paying attention. They had the cool dragon, Cordysax's Dragon Bolt Blessing, which involves a very not so cool questline. I don't care for that. Wait, I should have... So my legs don't work?
Bingo.
It's concerning. I'm invading a lot of tough players right now. I want to have fun. I'm gonna buff this by 10%. Even if I die, they'll keep that, not that they're gonna go back and fight them. Could be bad. Not fun.
Hey!
Hey. I don't know where the other one is going. But that phantom just pulled out a twin blade. Not fighting all of you. Buzz. Fire lance on the twin blade, okay. Why is everything fire? Kinda hard to dodge this. Go away, host. Wow, that did no damage. That's because I guess I don't have enough faith. Oh no, an even fight? Oh no! Why would we ever do that? Go away. What are you afraid of? You're silly. Damn it. That would have worked in Dark Souls 3. Throwing the moon at me. Typical Dark Souls 3, or Dark Souls, Elden Ring. Typical Elden Ring players, damn it. I don't need them to help me. Go that far. They're so stupid. Damn it. Perfect spacing. Guy's got some stats. Not free. Nothing else, it's not free. I just love how they can just fully charge R2 and do whatever they want. And I can't. And I just have to take that. Not that easy. No, they will never fight alone. Thank you, Lock On. That's what I wanted. Oh, oh, it killed one, so I got the full heal. Because it was buffed with the Magroon. I am the Lord of Night. You did not have to fight me. I was walking away. You did not have to go over there. You did that completely of your own accord. Also, we got some good runes from that, dang. Guess I'm doing this. Like how they immediately start healing. I don't want them to be nice, I don't want them to be mean. I just want to fight. But if they win, they get to do whatever they want. But if I win, I'm just gonna ignore them. I feel like maybe the Twin Blade Talisman is not helping. Oh, that's solo host. Wanna go away. Here. You won. You try to, like, go into this Evergal. You got a Rune Arc active. Your build looks like you're actually doing stuff. Come on. Are you gonna do anything, or... How did you do that so quickly? You know what? You're not playing the game. They're stupid. I'm just gonna go hide. Oh, they did it for me. Just I'm like, oh, they're going to the... But instead they got invaded. Then they start doing that. No thanks. You know what? I don't think I want to fight someone who's run away from me. Gonna maintain, like, complete distance at all. And only attack the moment that I'm, like, on the fringe of their range. Registered, let's go. College. Okay. I signed up for a class in college. Let's go. Where are we specific? I think we're in front of the... Oh, did they? Yeah, they did. Damn it. That visual effect happened for the buff. It made me think. Okay, but we are... Alright. Just haven't been here in a while. I kind of have, but haven't. We don't go that far. We almost do. Stop it. Well, now we have to go again. Well, they actually didn't die from that? That's crazy. Can I fight you? Cool. That does not roll catch. That does. Damn it, I can activate it without the stamina. Backhand blades with Swift Slash! Oh no, I don't know how to play! Too bad. Ooh, dual Reduvia. Blue? Give me a second, Blue. Oh, my cool factor. Oh my god, stop lagging. What happened to the blue? There's the blue. Poison, okay. Poison. Arcane builds Dream. You're dead. Oh my god, it didn't combo because they're so laggy. I am gonna die. The blue is a little intelligent. You don't get anything for it, blue. You're gonna start over again anyway, host. Hey. Is it me to have a black screen? Still? It shouldn't be. Is it working? There was a black screen at one point, but it was only supposed to be for a few seconds. Let me check. No, it's not. I'm looking at the stream. It works. Like, I opened it up on Twitch. Shouldn't have done that, but whatever. These guys look like they're gonna be tough. Oh, it's this guy again. I'm dead. They're throwing everything at me. And it's bleed, because of course it is. Dude, what is with this group of players I've been seeing? Damn it, I thought I'd be able to get that. Oh, it's just that guy. Oh, he's using bleed. Alright. The one who did the least. is the one who teabagged. All of them are using bleed now. See. They have given up. They cannot win without bleed anymore. The katana guy, though, they're still doing the same thing. But the only reason they won that is because I bled. So that's a true combo. Also... No, that's a new area. They were in Belarus before. Oh, this place sucks too. But it doesn't matter, we're not gonna get very far. That's all I get. I feel like the dexterity boost is not helping very much. I would much rather have some wall. They're just a tough squad of players going through the game. I can appreciate that, but they started using a lot of bleed. I don't appreciate that. I like the katana guy, though. I feel like I don't really like the fire coil. It's not doing exactly what I want. Could use a pot. Something other than a freezing pot. I could use a glowstone so I can look cooler. I don't know. Nothing really stands out to me. Nothing's like... It's just, there's such a lack of holy stuff. And faith. And I don't like to use buffs. I wanted Iron Jar at one point. I have some already, yeah. Don't really need more than that. Oh, I don't know. It doesn't really go anywhere. Yeah, you can't dodge it. So shiny. Should make a video on this character. Also feels good to have a light greatsword character that I don't hate. Because it's just light greatswords are so strong. This is not somewhere I've ever invaded before. I assume they're over here? No, they're in the ravine. The valley. Indentation. The lower location. Oh, double your health. What's this could do? 1. Okay. I remember in Dark Souls 1, at the very least, people were more confident in not leveling their health so that they could use the stuff they wanted to use. Like, health was an over... it was not important. Because you could just not get hit. And things just didn't really do a whole ton of damage. Except for the really slow ones. That might be it. That might be what Elden Ring needs. It's like a whole bunch of slow-moving enemies that do a lot of damage, but you can, like, avoid them pretty easily if you're just, like, going through. But the moment that you're fighting, and then, like, that enemy shows up to help out the invader, it one-shots both of them, because this is Elden Ring, and large enemies hit both players, or everybody. Because we can't have nice things! I don't like spawning here. I feel like I could beat that watching that Nagakiba guy, but it is difficult. Uh-oh. Haunter's Tongue? Take this off now. Other invaders over there. AFK? I want to look at them. Cypher Monk? Oh. I don't know why the Phantom went home. Guess let's go get him. Alright. I'm gonna heal though. Okay. Yeah, don't worry about me, I'll be alright. Oh, you're not though. Bouncing off the little bit of roof here. It's gonna take a while for the blue to get here. There we go. Buff this so that I look cool. Yeah. Hold on. I'm having fun. Yeah, in Fire Emblem Path of Radiance, I finally got Taroneo to have Resolve and Wrath. And he's like, as strong as one of the units from Radiant Dawn when it activates. It's crazy. Does like 38 damage in one swing. With an 80-something% chance to crit because I have him with a killing edge. Fingerprint, okay. Oh, that might get me killed. Oh, that might get you killed. Oh, you're just spamming it. That's a bit different. That's... Oh! Yeah, fall off that ledge for me, thank you. Stop spamming, please. Oh my god, level your health. Okay, good luck. Unlucky. I was doing a an amount of damage through that fingerprint shield. That was interesting. Like, it wasn't a ton, but their health wasn't very high, so felt like it was. Something I don't like that happens when I start, like, playing seriously in any, like, video game, like a fighting game, because I have done that a few times, it doesn't feel like I'm playing. It feels like I'm just pushing buttons in an order that I'm supposed to push them in. Like, it doesn't feel like I'm leaving any room for innovation or something interesting. It's just, I push the buttons the way that I'm supposed to. Like, when I'm playing aggressively. At least. Like, at the very least, when I'm playing aggressively. And the thing is, if I stop to think, then I start getting overwhelmed. That's one of the things I don't like about fighting games. It's like, you practiced this mix-up. And when you finally do it, just like consistently in matches, does it feel like it's you? Or is it just the muscle memory? You're just doing it because it's the right thing to do. And sometimes you're doing it because you want to see it happen. You want to know that you did it a couple of times. Like, eventually... I don't know. Like, unless it's super situational, it feels like you're just playing properly. I guess that's why people practice things that are super situational. Wow, I am not finding any. If I reset it. There we go. I have a feeling that might be something that happens a lot. Where it just does not connect because it's, like, still in some session. Because it happens in with Wex Dust in Dark Souls 3, like I was doing earlier. You see me turn off the invasion thing and then turn it back on. Alright, they weren't right. Well, they're actually lower. Oh, they're coming up. Oh, no, they're already up. Okay. I think they're trying to go to Placidusax, not knowing that you have to not summon. You can't just go down there. Okay, I don't like you. Nobody's playing for fun. Instant roll catch. Not gonna mess around against a sword spear. Sword lance. Although I kinda did. I just did something you're not supposed to do. Which is why it worked. I spammed into that. Apparently it just automatically roll catches. If they ignore it. Like the second one into the third one. The second, like, double cross into big sweep is apparently just an automatic roll catch. Can I just do that normally? No? Oh, you can R1 into L1 into R... Poke, 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 poke. What happens if I do this? Oh, it resets. Oh. It'd be fun. We stop invading cave. I kind of like caves, it's just... Whenever I invade a cave, I'm using something that's just gonna bounce off of the floor. Go this way. Also, like, caves a lot of the time are really short areas. Pretty sure they're already in front of the boss. Pretty close to getting there. This is the wrong way. Why is it here? Message. Okay. This is so silly. I wonder if I would do more damage. I think I would. I think this might actually be a better idea. Thinking about it, if I just don't do holy, it might actually be good. Dex. Or if I don't do faith. Not don't do holy, I have to do holy. Honestly, I don't even use Golden Vow. It's there, though. Hi. Oh. And? Alright, so January 20th. School's gonna start, apparently. College. Until then, we need to beat up a lot of people. I guess tomorrow I can do flesh and bone invasions. I have ideas. Let's talk about them. I talked about it before. I was like, Demon Souls doesn't actually have anything. The closest thing is either the Morion Blade, which says it's the marrow of the giant stuff. Honestly, we could do that, but the problem is it's a great sword and it sucks. Although I have one-shot someone with it before, because, you know, it's the Morion Blade. It's the glass cannon thing. You just backstab them, they die. Or you hit them, they die. We could just do that. I've done that a couple of times. Though we had some fun in the Fists one. If you haven't seen the Fists Cross Souls, like, I don't know why it doesn't have very many views. I felt like I did pretty good with it. I'm a little sad about that. But understandably, I haven't been very consistent lately. So it could just be because of that. Why are we in Lanedale? Like, I was in Lanedale a while ago, but like, why are we in Lanedale now? Oh, interesting. Oh. Oh. Yay! That wasn't too painful. That's nice. Still not sure. Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot to not be red. I forgot I could be pretty. Does Heal Store ever throw anything? Is there anything I could do that would be, like, interesting? I could use the Ancient Dragon's Blessing. But in order to do that, we'd have to go back and get it every time. I was doing it at one point with a different character, but I'd rather not. I just don't like buffs. They take too long. Want to go fight? Let's put the lantern here. Actually, you know, Cuckoo Glintstones at least are, like, interesting. Like, they're terrible and I don't like them, but they're interesting. Like, you can force someone to do something specific because of how they work, but no one ever does that. And also, it's still not a lot of damage. But they also go really far. Like, if someone's just running away. Think about the flesh and bone weapon. Maybe I will use the Marian Blade. Because it at the very least says it's part of that enemy. Also, it seems as though the refresh by reloading the area is working. I will have to start doing that more often. So for Dark Souls 1, we can use... Yo, you're still here, Thanos? You're still here? I swear I invaded Thanos in Castle Sol, like, at one point. Not too long ago. Second. 20. Alright. Oh! Come here. This is gonna tickle. Oh my god, you died? Why'd you die? I didn't do anything. Alright. He's just spamming. I want this. I think I understand why Thanos is still here now. Always misses the follow-up, I don't get it. Almost. Okay, I'm just gonna kill you. Instead of being fancy. Why did the Phantom die to the Inescapable Frenzy? It did like 900 damage to them. That's cool. I didn't do anything special. I want to see if I can do that to like an NPC. Let's see. Usually the ones that are best to test on over here. Okay, so Dark Souls 1, demon weapons. A lot of them are made out of bones of other demons. So the demon spear is a good candidate, which is funny. The dragon tail weapons are literally cut off of dragons, including Priscilla's dagger, the King Great Hammer, or the King Great Axe, and the other one that I don't remember at the moment. Oh, the big sword. Oh, and also the Obsidian Greatsword. Right, the dog is gonna alert them. Come here. Wow. Actually does like 1,000 damage. I didn't know that. How much do I need for Inescapable Frenzy? Like, I thought it did like 800 maybe? 21. Maybe it's because I'm using the Frenzy Flame Suit. That could make sense. Where's the Grace? Over here? There it is. I see. And then I already talked about how it would be problematic if I started including wooden things. Because wooden things, there's just way too many. And then a lot of enemies are just made out of rock. So it's like, weapons made out of rock. Like, a lot of the time, those are actually made out of enemies. Like the gargoyles. Then in Dark Souls 2, there's actually like spider stuff and bone stuff. Like the bone scythe. Honestly, kind of interested in using the bone scythe. This is unfortunate for you. Come here. You're fine. Let's fight. But I just wanted to look cool. You guys did the thing where you don't actually have to do anything. Damn, you got no health. Not a good idea. Anyway. Damn it, I can't hit him. This'll get him. Oh, it's so slow! Oh, I didn't get him! Oh, that sucks. Oh well. You're seriously gonna just run to the boss room? Wow, dude, wow. Pathetic. You know it's dual crucibles, right? You're not beating that like that. Okay, this is terrible. Go back to using this. The Dark Souls 2 has, like, the Spider Fang, the Roaring Halberd, the Bone Scythe, the Malformed Skull, the Malformed Shell. Like, we have some choices in Dark Souls 2. I don't even know what else. If you think about it, there's the possessed armor sword, but also there's the twin-headed great bow. That thing's actually the first super strength great bow in Dark Souls 2. It was in the Ice DLC. It has a 45 strength requirement, but because you can two-hand to like meet that requirement, you only need like 24? 23? Yeah, 23. Because in Dark Souls 2, your strength doubles. Of course, it's majorly strength scaling, so... Invading Halleck Tree always makes me uneasy. Because of this. People like this. You just do this all day, every day. No care about anything. I bounced off of like a candle. Using the bees. That's enough for you. God damn, you are spamming these bees. Wow. Comes the blue. Oh, you. Bye, host. It's too late. Your host ran ahead of you, and you didn't do anything about it, not that you could have. Go back to start. Hello. Oh yeah, the backpack. Iron. Oh, solo? Oh, okay, good. So for Dark Souls 3, the Guru stuff, those guys in the swamp, a lot of them are made of bone. And then there's the tailbone, the crucifix of the Mad King, which has someone on it, and the preacher's right arm. Some interesting choices in Dark Souls. Not as particularly interesting as I'd like. It's still pretty cool. At least get Golden Vow going. Dragon Bolt Blessing. Also, the frame rate is terrible right now. You have 8 Skidoo. I guess that means they explored a little. Is all. Gotta jump up this without failing. Because if I fail... No! Oh, okay, good. Unrithil! Unrithil, don't die. If you're under attack right now. I don't think he is, but they're getting close. Going to buff Moonville. Just in case. Looks like they're not even over here. They're nearby. Sacred Blade. Let's go. Oh. You're annoying. Is that the bone bow? It's the bone bow. Great. Of course it is. Why will we play video game? Why do we exist on this plane of existence? If not to prevent people from existing. Bad idea. Stop that. How boring. Sacred weapon... Sacred Blade on dual banded curved swords. That's weird. Like, holy is bad. First off. Why do you have two? I understand what the host is doing. What's that guy doing? Like, consecutive attack would be nice, but it didn't look like they had that. Golden Grave, time to go. Don't even check, just go. Time I check, it's always just disappointing and gross. I can't believe I actually pulled off the Mog's Great Rune. Like, it activated. A Lanedale Knight killed a player. That was cool. Like, it saved me, too. I'm gonna buff these sheep. Not what I meant to do. Oh well. I keep doing that. Let's buff these guys, because they're here. It'll run out eventually. Honestly, this kind of makes sense. Put it, like, congruent to the other one. I forget what congruent means. Parallel is what I want. We are in a bit of an issue, though. So there's 3 people over there. At the start of the game. Doing Nothing. Okay. So in Elden Ring, the Shadow Flower is weirdly an option. Like, there's a lot of flower things in Elden Ring. Because, you know, tree. Lots of trees. Like, that falls into the category of wood. Like, lots of things are wood. Like, plants are trees, plants are wood, so... I'm not sure about that. Using the Shkadu, or the Shadow Flower. I'm just using the Mog thing over there. I wish I could get rid of my buff, but it's gonna be here for 3 minutes. I'm gonna just go away. I did not intend to use it. I'm just tired. I don't get why they think I'm just gonna go over there and fight them. I guess it's because that's what a lot of invaders do? I don't know. I'm compelled to figure that out. Like, I don't want to, but at the same time, I really want to experience, like, other invaders. Just like casual invaders, like not streamer invaders. Maybe I could have like an inspection. Not health inspector, but like invader inspector. But then like what does that entail? What do I mean by that? Like I don't want to fight them. I just want to look at them. See what they're doing. But also I don't want to waste their time. Like that's the biggest issue. Because, like, to me, being a solo host, or someone who's not going anywhere, is a waste of time. Like, the invader has to go through multiple loading screens. I'm just not sure how I would ideally... Why did that tree just die? What? Something is killing trees. I'm scared. Is someone using a glitch? Or is there just a big animal? This is semi-believable. Okay. I do wonder what happened to those trees. Oh well. Let's see. So in Elden Ring, there's the flowers, the ant spur rapier, because it's made of an ant. We could use the ant great shield. The celebrant stuff, because it's made of bones. Honestly, probably what I'm going to end up doing. Although, ideally I would just equip everything, like as much as I could. That's part of my idea. Just like get all of them. It's like screw it, just do everything. Of course, Bloodborne has the amygdalin arm. That's gonna be fun. Actually, a really nice weapon. It's pretty much just a hammer with a twist. But Demon Souls, really, the only thing that sort of works is technically the lava bow because it says it has like spider-like limbs, which it does. But it's not like made out of the spider, and we've used the lava bow twice already. So I'm not really interested in doing that. And the other thing is the Marian blade because it says it's the marrow of the stingray thing. So I might just end up doing that. Because I have done that before. In one of the videos, I forget. Forget what happened. No more healing. Oh, it was the bow one. It was for bow. Wait, was it for bow or was it for stealth? Probably for bow. Because I remember being like, I shouldn't have done that, but it's silly. And I wouldn't have done that for stealth. Okay. I'll be right back. a moment ago. Did we win? I didn't die. I wonder if I'm doing more damage. Because I switched this to Keen Infusion. But I don't remember if I did that and then actually got to hit someone. Now that I think about it, I don't remember. Oh. 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 Mama. Me. Me. One of those stupid memes. It's like doing some sort of deep, inspirational background stuff, but it's just like me. I wish light greatswords weren't so good. Case. Have to. Damn it. Stupid thing, whatever it's. I was just trying. I'm gonna jump attack here. Delete. Got any more? Oh. Are you crazy? You crazy too, but I knew that. I'm down here now. That's okay. Build-up's nothing compared to Lake of Rot. Damn. Oh, you're so laggy. There we go. Wondering when you would remember you had Blasphemous Blade. Waste tanks. Just waiting. Stamina. Stamina. Wish I had more stamina sometimes. Oh, running R1 in that situation? Dang. Got too much poise and he's full of nothing. They learned a little bit. Fortunate, aw. They did pretty good. Their build is just nothing. Their build is nothing. It was fast. So tomorrow I've got a dentist appointment, checkup. It won't matter too much, I don't think. Like, it won't get in the way of anything. I kind of wish the stone ring existed. Because I don't like poise and Elden Ring. Thing. Kill this one. What are you doing? Nope, not gonna let you do that. Extend. Aw. A lot of the time, I just don't have time to buff. The thing I can really do is use the 5 seconds on spawn. Seemingly 15, I don't know. I don't remember how many seconds it is. Probably 8. Lanedale. Indoors. Shortcut location. Lower area. No way out except for elevator and... Oh, you know what? I need to get out of here. I'm sick of fighting guys like this. And I really don't want to fight them here. Let's pop their bubbles at least. Why you would just walk into the fire, but okay. Not that easy. Someone's a hard carry. Can't just roll towards me. Ooh, the tail. I can appreciate the tail. I'm upset. It's just the Sword of Night and Flame. Yeah, there's 2 of you. Oh, don't. Ah, why did you do that? I was more afraid of the worm. That guy with the D's sword is carrying too hard. That host does not know what they're doing. The other Phantom is not very good. It's just the guy with D's sword. The inseparable blade. If I wasn't worried about the worm hitting me, and thinking that they would be worried about that too, I could have dodged that. That guy was bloodthirsty. For all the wrong reasons. The stream is working, right? Like, we have 0 frames, but like, you got me scared saying that like it's a black screen. It sure looks like it's working. It's working? Okay, cool. Also, hey bird. Just doing this today. I should make a video on it. On YouTube. Grab the fun parts. They've got to make like 2 videos, I guess. And then I gotta make the Cross Souls video. We've been invading some rough players. I'm pretty sure it's just the same ones, but still, it's two different groups. And one of them keeps changing. Or one of the players in those groups keeps changing. One eye? Why? Okay, there's nothing here. Why are we here? Connection error? Why? What gives? At least say goodbye. Oh yeah, isn't there... Yeah, backstep attack. Ouch. Uh-oh. Bird. We do level 2. Both birds. I'm on the ground. That's all you know? Guys, you need more help. He walked towards me. That's crazy. Cut that out. Here we go. Dude, I hit you in the face. Your friend's dead. Why are you frenzy birds? A combo? What is with you? The fact I can punish that with these. The Deathrite birds were interesting. I don't know why they're arcane faith builds. That's kind of weird. They're pretty crazy. They were just attacking me no matter what I did. I'm very confused. I'm also very... like... I don't know how to feel about how many people started using the bird fashion that I used to use after I switched to the divine bird fashion. Like, the moment I stopped using it, I've run into like 5 different people using the bird helm and the Deathrite bird chest piece. The Mausoleum Knight with the Death Bird wings. Like, it goes all the way back to one of the Cross Souls. I was like, just looking at the guy. It was a solo host. I think it was Straight Swords. Like, it was a year or 2 ago. But I've run into a few. Is these the 3 players that they're going over here because they don't really do much else. Yes, it is. I see. You know what?
Hey.
I fought you guys enough times. I don't want to play anymore. They're clearing Lanedale out, wow. Let's go hang out with my friends. There is no reason for them to go after me. They're clearly using the Taunter's Tongue. I've invaded them too soon from last time. There is actually a Lanedale Knight. Very good one. I don't understand why we're here. Looks like they went into the sewers. Hey Infamous, welcome to the YouTube chat. I've been getting these same 3 groups of people every now and then that are just like crazy. I could kill like 2 of them, but because there's 3 and they just rush, like one of them rushes me down, it's been really tough. Which I'm not too against the idea of, it's just the Taunter's Tongue. I don't like it. I don't want to fight this all the time. The concept is perturbing. You ended up using Scarlet Aeonia for a while because people would bum rush you? Yeah, it's fun when that works, doesn't it? I think it's actually a stronger Scarlet Rot than usual. And I know for sure that the lingering effect goes through shields. Also, it's physical damage. Just fun. When it works. Other times you just, someone uses something like Savage Lion's Claw or Blasphemous Blade, and it's just like, man, just completely ignore everything. Oh, they're gonna go around, I see. They're not even gonna deal with it. They're coming up this way. Not anymore. I got here first. Now you're stuck. I am not letting you up this ladder. Move on. Where's your 3rd guy? There was 3 of you before. He's eating crab like it does something. Get off. Hey, go on. Come on up. Forget something? No, you are stuck in there now. You don't get to play anymore. You made an obvious mistake. And you must stay here. Of the Everlana's swords, there were some of your favorite. The idea is it's supposed to look like Healstore from Night Rain. I've got a holy, I got Sacred Blade. So then when I have them all going, they all light up and it's cool. But the main idea is to try to use the Twin Blade Talisman. It's just not working out super well because of how poise works. This is why people don't like invaders. It's fine. That's what they get. That's simply how it is. I don't have any, like, poison stuff I can do. I could kill them, but, like, why? They're just gonna respawn and do it again. Let's make it hurt. It's as much as I can give. That's okay. There we go. I can't get it around. I just love how many lightning spears the host is always able to throw. Like, they just never run out. They have so many rocks. You've simply lost. That's how it is. I'm not interested in killing them, like, keep them here forever. They should definitely just keep trying to climb the ladder. I mean, they should. It's just not gonna work. Outplayed themselves? I mean, the whole reason we're here... Wow, you have Grail's Roar. Gee, I wonder how that happened. Wonder how you got that. As an invader, like, the only thing I'm supposed to do is slow them down. They tried to take a shortcut, and it just didn't work. Or now they're paying for it, I guess. I don't know. Look at what he just did. He ate something that gives him magic defense. That's not going to help you. There's no other way out of here except for that ladder. I wonder if Litany of Proper Death could hit from here. Huh? I was just trying. It was an idea. I want to see for sure, though. I haven't actually... No? Okay. It was an idea. Just for silly. Might be lurking. Hey, little kitties, welcome to the Twitch chat. I am bullying people. They definitely don't like it. I could kill them. But why would I do that? No point. They're just locked in here until I get bored, I guess. Oh, that didn't work. It's not about the damage. You can get all the way up here before I have to actually knock you down. Oh, but you know what would be funny? If I actually tried to kill you. Oh, alright. Well, I guess I have to. XD. It do be that way. What happened to the third one? Like, I swear there was 3. I really don't know why Elden Ring has so many elevators that I can hold, and ladders that I can just prevent people from climbing. And then we just keep playing like nothing happened. These are the bleed birds. Maybe I should switch builds. Check this out. 12 damage. So hard to hit with that. This twin blade guy is so... Oh, they're dead. Ouch. Rails roar. Animation, go back to normal, please. That was weird. Cool. I don't know. I'm just invading the same couple of people. I blame them. It's their fault. It probably is. Something. What even happens if I do that? That's not cool. It's just gonna do that. It's not as cool as this. 3-sword style. Your store has 3 hands. That's it. 3 arms. Moon and Fire stance is massive aura farming. It could be. Looks cool, that's for sure. But if you like walk around with it, then it's like aura farming. It is just Pontiff Sullivan's stance sort of thing, though. I kind of wish it was like that instead. Like the unused Pontiff Sullivan buff. I wish we had that. Like, it's cool that we have the stance, I like it. I want more. Give me more cool things. Oh, yawn. Oh, where? Also, I killed someone using Inescapable Frenzy. It was very surprising. They just stood there, and they were probably AFK, but the fact that it did 1,000 damage to them, just about, was very surprising. I had to go test it, and sure enough, it does like 1,000 damage, so... Very confused. Like, okay, I guess that is actually just good. Like, it never seemed to do that much to me. Maybe they just didn't have an upgraded seal. Or maybe the Frenzy Flame seal, when you use it with that, it does more, like, way more damage. Okay. Not unheard of, but not common to invade here. Two of them... One of them is using fists, the other one has a shield. Play. Why are you backing up? Ooh, you still had block? There we go. But I have stamina. I have my stamina. Why is everyone lagging whenever I do that? Okay. There we go. Classic Bleed Starfist, Blood Flame Starfist. If they just chain running attacked me, I would have had a little bit of issue with that. Running R1 anyway, or L1. Feel like the build is working well? There are things that it doesn't do so well against, but the build itself is accomplishing what I want it to do. I'm super goated at PvP, so it's hard to tell. I have been complaining that I'm like, no matter what I do, it's hard for me to lose, because I'm so, like, what is it, stubborn. I'm so stubborn. The only time I lose is when it's like, one player knows what they're doing and the other ones are crazy. And even then, I have a chance of winning if I just play smart. But the problem with Elden Ring is that, like, in order to play smart, you have to run away to a point where it's like, finally, there's something there that could potentially help you out. All the while, things are being, like, thrown at you. Crazy. I'm still upset that Dark Souls 2 is always just like, the servers are down whenever I try to play it. Always like, unavailable at this time, please try later. Fixed everything yesterday. I had to fix everything yesterday. It seemed PSN was having trouble, like PlayStation Network. Also, I think I've run out of people to invade. Like, if I keep going now, we're probably just gonna invade the same people. It's kind of wild how much throwables and magic spam stuff is in Elden Ring. Don't remember the other Souls games having that much, but you also didn't really use consumables. I've got a video about that. We do have the consumables cross Souls video, which does actually have like a good number of views on it. But Elden Ring is the only one where I was one-shotting people. If nothing else. Oh my god, why did you die? Oh no, no. Stop. Why did you die? You can't just ignore them. The Banished Knights are actually competent, unless you hit them with like a colossal sword. Also, I realized in Demon Souls, consumables don't scale with anything. They don't get the damage bonus from glass cannon mode. And so that was a big issue. And I immediately dropped them. I was like, wait, what? Here, huh? Oh, this is the one with the one-eyed guy that immediately disconnected. just about immediately. It would be like right now. A little more. I'm gonna give this Phantom Great Rune to this Dragonkin. Because it's fun. Hold this for me, thank you. You can break that? I don't know if the buff sticks around if it happens. Is that it? Is you just gonna pretend that you're a treasure chest right there? Here, look at this. Don't I look cool? Your blue has abandoned you. Okay. You're not really fooling anyone with that. I want to hit you with the backstep attack. There we go, I'm happy. I'm just healing in my face. Come on. Oh. Come on. No, those are bad. Why did everyone just leave? I don't understand. Hold up. Sneak level 0. Sneak level 0. It's funny because it's true. Oh, let me show you something real quick that people probably don't really know about. I think... Can we summon here? No. No, there's no obelisk? Okay. Should be one at the gate front, right? So when you have Mog's Great Rune active, if you summon something, it gets that Phantom Great Rune effect, just automatically. I don't know what it means. I guess if it kills something, you get a heal? Let's find out. Like, if it works the way it works... Yeah, I got a heal. Cool. So it's just the Phantom Great Rune effect, but as a host, and all the time, and like... Kind of awesome, right? Like, there's actually a reason to use it. It would heal you whenever your phantoms kill something. I have no idea if it works with, like, players, but it works with the spirits. I was just going through the game one time, and I had it active, and I was like, oh. Like, wait a minute. So I'm guessing if, like, blood loss occurs, it would also activate the buff. Like, damage buff. Bell-bearing Hunter. Bell-bearing Hunter meet Heal Store Night Aspect. I don't know the rest of Heal Store's title. Night Comet, Night Comet. What I can do about it. Get stuck on the host. Hate when they do this. Moonveil. Here comes the blue. Dragon Roar? Okay. This blue has the claws of night. Oh my. Dragon breath, that hurts. Wait, oh, the stupid message. The message interrupted everyone, that was funny. At least he is actually the bell-bearing hunter. Like, there's that. I'm dead. Oh, they suck. Aw, what? Nothing hit me! Look at this blue, the disgusting white masked bloodhound claws. Yeah, nothing hit me. I was fine, what happened? Stupid. Probably that night comet suddenly showed up. You know what? Maybe one of the other night comets hit one of the giant butcher things on their screen and not on my screen, so... Or on my screen and not on their screen. That's probably what it was. That's how magic works. That's how it's always worked. Even in Dark Souls 1, even in Demon Souls, I think. It's just simply not something that can be conveyed one-to-one in a peer-to-peer server. Yeah, but that magic phantom was really annoying. And that blue phantom was trying way too hard for no reason. The host was actually the bell-bearing hunter, though. But I could have killed him. I could have killed all of them. Haven't been here in so long. Run past everything. Why are there even obstacles? You should just be able to teleport straight to the end of the game. Hey. Ooh, snake. Yeah, do that. Damn it. Do it. What is that, unupgraded? This guy's weird. They're pushing buttons other than just running attack. Doesn't work on me. I know how the snake works. Here comes the host. Look at him just buffing. The blue just died off screen. Host. Every single host I've invaded today has had one phantom who's just, like, stupid. Stupid crazy. Not getting me with that. It's my tool. Okay. Okay. It's not that good. And here come the comets. You're not getting me with the snake bite. I will kill you if your host wasn't backing you up. You are not that good. I don't think I can throw this far enough. This'll reach, though. Because that's how it works. Nice roll. Come on, then. Not good enough. Okay. Doesn't combo. Stop it. Get wrecked. All I had to do was speed things up. Now then, host. As I said, your friend is dead. You're now alone. And I'm quite certain you don't know what you're doing. Oh, you kinda know what you're doing. Unfortunately, I'm better than you. And also upset at the moment. Level 125. You underestimated me. First I invaded Bell-bearing Hunter, now it's Lady Estrella. It is? Who's Lady Estrella? There was Maiden Estrella, who's a faith, like, fire keeper. But yeah, we are invading some interesting characters. It's because we're at level 125. The 125s are like actual players. Sometimes. I don't know. I like how they were trying to get me with the snake bite. Unfortunately, the snake bite is my thing. Can't get me with that. Yeah. Full team, okay. I have not hit anyone with the final slash in a while. Because they're just playing Dark Souls 3 against me. I hate Castle Insis. At least we're, like, ahead of them. There honestly hasn't been very many boss fog invasions lately. I'll just jinx that right now. I've also been wondering, since the Phantom Great Rune effect lingers forever, like, until the world gets reset or the enemy dies, if someone with the Mog's Great Rune active buffs like a bunch of enemies, dies, the host doesn't reset the world, a different player with Mog's Great Rune active activates Mog's Great Rune, do the previous enemies have the ability to apply the buff that heals them if they kill a phantom, like another player, to that different host with the same Great Rune active, or that different invader with the same great rune actor. Like, it should. It makes sense, but does it? Like, that's so specific. It would require, like, very... intentional testing. But it should work that way. Why are you panicked? Okay, 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 okay. Oh, damn. Didn't realize it was the laser. Yeah, the laser will one-shot you like that. So many people just ignoring that they're about to die. And just blasting away. Can't even be mad. We're invading the DLC a lot more suddenly. Stabbing Steve! Got no skidoo, stabbing Steve! Let's see, Anchor? That's not something I want to see. Anchor with Lionel armor. Poke and Pete. Not things I want to see. Come here, Poke and Pete. Could've hurt. There we go. Okay, bye, Pete. You didn't get the grace yet. Unfortunate. Slow Anchor Boy. You know, when I did, like, my dentist stuff the first time and I got my tooth pulled, they told me, like, don't use straws, so I didn't, which means that I wasn't able to drink, like, soda. Or, well, because two things. I shouldn't have drank soda. So I just didn't. I drank water, I didn't worry about it, I had, like, pudding. So, 2 days later, I'm thinking, okay, I'm starting to feel good enough. I will try to drink some soda without using the straw that I usually use. Apparently, 2 days is enough for me to no longer be resistant to caffeine, I guess. Because I was very awake after that. Like, not super awake, but I wasn't like my normal tired self. Like, as you can see, we're already at like 10:30 and I'm still going. And I have no, like, plans to stop. And lately I've been staying up till like 2 AM. I'm like, sweet, caffeine is working. It's crazy. Like, I do not feel tired. I have like 5 hours of sleep right now. Yeah. Also, I have been doing nothing but creating vagrants in Dark Souls 1 for like 4 hours every day for the past 4 days. There are a lot of vagrants in Dark Souls 1 right now that exist because I created them. this it? Interesting. Is no one else invading at, like, this level? Range, I guess? I wouldn't be too surprised, honestly. But it seems as though no one else is invading at this level, because I'm invading, like, the same people. Yeah, free invasions, right? Like, we hadn't seen Stabbing Steve in today. So there's still, like, every now and then a new invasion. And we're definitely not invading, like, Marcus again. And I think it was, like, Lionel D. Light? Something like that. One of those guys that I entombed in that ladder area. Definitely did not have to do that, but the opportunity presented itself, and lo, I am not a kind person when I'm trying to hurt people. Like, I remember Dante. Pretty sure I ran into them as they were going through the Zamor ruins? I don't know. Let's see. A hammer? Crescent moon helmet? Maybe it's not. Cool. Here we go. Ouch. Your turn. Yeah, I can hit you out of that. It's crazy. I wasn't fully confident I was going to hit them out of that. It's just that's how fast I can react. And thought he was playing Wilder with the two-handed jumping attacks. I have a feeling that a lot of people... I mean, to be fair, that was the thing to do. Like, originally when Night Rain came out, and I saw people doing jumping two-handed swords... But not two-handed sword, jumping two great swords. I was like, oh, we're going back to the ways of old, are we? Like, I see. Like, what works in Elden Ring works in Night Rain. See. Oh, wait. But what if I was super prepared? I popped your bubble. I pushed the wrong button. I zoomed in before readying the shot, and I was like, oh no, don't fall off the ledge. Love seeing people who played a ton of Night Rain go to Elden Ring and forget fall damage is a thing. I wonder how often that happened. I wonder if Oro would do that. Honestly, I don't think Oro is going to play Elden Ring until the Tarnished Edition comes out. Especially since he has so many things to do with all the other video games coming out. Mo. I want Golden Vow. I have all these incantations I'm just not using. Yeah, I knew the host was ready. Of course, it's rivers of blood. Oh, why are you blocking? Okay. Silly Rob Gamer, you can't just press L2. I summon rats! They are immediately deleted, but I summon rats. For a brief moment, their consciousness compels them. Consume the garbage. Infest the sewers. For they are subsequently expired. Only I get to press L2. Because I look cool doing that. Oh wait, come back. Which way did you go? Zoro streaming today? I think he said he wasn't. I saw a no. Taking tonight off. Yep. Okay. We need to remind Oro that he needs to keep his vitamin D up. Because he doesn't get enough sun. And the doctors told him, you do not have vitamin D, pretty much. Like, that's an exaggeration. But there was like, your vitamin D level's dangerously low, you need to take this huge supplement, I think it was. Something close to that. I'm pretty sure that's why he's been feeling tired. What? Wait, huh? Alright. Sunlight is super important. We gotta praise the sun, man. I live under a rock inside of a cave! But even I have like this armor's tan, I think is what it's called. Because I have to go to work. And I have to go outside and drive my sister to school. But actually, I looked one day and I'm pretty pale. Not as pale as I thought, but I was like one day. Maybe I was dreaming. Whatever. Get out and enjoy the warmth. It's so hot outside. Actually, Oro's in Michigan. Apparently, it snows a lot. So I don't know about that. However, snow reflects the sun, and you can get like a nasty burn, a sunburn because of that. So it's still a good idea to go out. Is this the one-eyed guy again? Still... oh, it's the other way. Okay. Oh, I'm sleepy. Not really sleepy. Oh my god, there's a blue here already. Hey, blue. Did I kill that guy? Don't I look cool? I look cool, don't I? Oh, he recognizes it. Man. Hey, like, hold on. Isn't that cool? But don't do that. Hey, go ahead and just blast him. Oh, he doesn't have enough. Yeah, I don't care anymore. I killed these guys already. You need to up that laser beam. Oh, it's a digger's staff. No one uses that. That's cool. But also, is that the Death Knight Twin X? Or is that the Stormhawk? They look kind of similar. The bow after the gank, right? It's because I just stood there. They're like, oh, thank you. Thank you for not super murdering us this time. You can get snow blindness if you aren't careful. Dang. Yeah, snow's annoying. I get that. But also, snow is fun. I'm gonna throw snow at people. At every opportunity I get in life, I'm gonna throw snow at people. Ah, there we go. Crunchy. Ouch. Wait, no. No, get back here. Ich. 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 Ah. I should probably just shoot at them. Like, even though I got the stats one time, it still didn't knock over this one guy. I should have gone the other way in the menu. I shouldn't have gone up. I didn't realize how far down it was, even though I should know. At the bottom. Luckily you can wear sunglasses or other special glasses for snow. Oh, so that makes sense. Sunglasses though, like, the sunlight still comes in from the sides a lot of the time. I don't really like that. But like, it's just how that works. Lived in Alaska for most of your life before moving? Dang. There are sunglasses that are full wraparound to protect your eyes. Oh, okay. I would like some of that. That sounds pretty cool. Because it's annoying, like, I'm driving back from dropping my sister off and the sun is like on the left, just in the corner of my eye, and I'm just like I've got to pull out the cover. I don't know what it's called. I think I invaded me. Blah 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 blah. You're already down there. Okay. See what I can do. Damn it, Moonville. I'm getting hit by that. Getting hit by that, that's my fault. Hey guys. You don't get anything for it, no. I never expected Dula's Moonblade. Like, it's surprisingly good. And that guy actually had, like, faster cast speed Whenever someone uses a doula, they never have cast speed, so it always throws me off. Why do so many people look like they are, like, buffing with magic defense? I'm not an int build, like, int is my lowest stat. It's dex. I can make it, I can make it, I can make it, I can make it. I don't really want to go this way, but I guess we're gonna. Okay. That's gonna hurt. I don't care. Oh, you ran out of FP. That's so unfortunate for you. It's not a good idea, host. I'm out of FP. Or I'm out of, whatever I'm out of. I don't know what I'm out of. The thing I need. Oh, you don't want to go that way. Yeah. I see that rivers of blood. Oh, you're not even gonna try? Oh, I see. You're actually not even gonna try, I see. This is so disappointing. Damn, you actually jumped. I didn't expect it. Ye old runaway strat. Hey, oh, they gave up too. That's silly. The blue was right there. I was gonna fight them. What's the deal? Come on. You got away. You should be getting ready to retaliate. Fine. I just don't like how, like, whenever I'm fighting someone who's using a competent playstyle and, like, an actual build, they always, like, rub it in my face. Like, heh, we're beating you up, heh. Why did you do that? I wasn't even around the corner yet. Cut it out. I don't want to get hit by anything. Well. Bloodhound step on it. There's the dragon that'll hit me and not them. You're still chasing? No, they're not. Okay. stupid dragon. Why are you coded so poorly? Dude, that host has no health. They almost died just from me pushing L1 a couple of times. Oh, you. I can't hit you. Not gonna work. Why are you healing in my face? Why did you let him do that? Her. Why'd you let her do that? Like, you got away, and then you threw away your advantage. Why would you do that? Do you think so lowly of me that I can't fight one person? Like, I could have just not came over. Like, why did they even wait for me? People are so silly. I will never understand anyone. Is this the one-eyed guy again? It's not. Okay. Why are you here? Message. I'm gonna check that out in a second. Hello, people. Not look like Radagon. Hey, come on! Mine's a little better. There we go. Hello. Okay. Don't do it. Damn it. This stupid floor. Ooh. I hit you. Did he duck under it? Damn. Ooh. He probably ducked under it. Did we get hate mail? What is this? Probably not. Lol, just lol? What did I do? Okay. My controller battery is low? I saw that, but it's not like flashing yet, so I don't really care. Like, it lasts for a good 40 minutes while it's flashing. It's not really low. Like, it'll tell me, it's like, your controller battery level is low. I'm like, okay, anyway, I will do like 3 more invasion. I'm paying attention to it. Sort of. I'm just like, okay, it's not a concern. Ooh. That backstep attack is good. Makes me want to use it, but also it's just like... it's a backstep. Backsteps are nothing. Why are they so far away? Oh, they're around the... I can go down this... But I don't need to, I can just cannon them right here, right now. I should have given myself a fully upgraded cannon. I didn't even think about it. I'm like, no, you're good. Play. Achoo! Oh, the hosts fell on their own. I still like winning. I do some fun things. Honestly, I just don't like fighting people who are mean to me. Yeah. But I get it, I'm mean to people. I was mean to two people earlier. I didn't have to do that. I kept saying I could just kill them, and it'll be over. But why would I do that, as I continue to be evil? Not too many more people playing, probably. Maybe we'll do one more invasion. The game agrees. Game agrees, one more invasion. It's 11 in the morning? No, it's 11 p.m. Bellarat. I like Bellarat. They're close by. Oh, it's Steve. I'm sorry, Steve. I have to stab you. Stab him. They're around... Oh, how did you get up there? Black Flames protection, okay. Not the best choice, but... something. I was gonna blow him up. A lot of buffs you got. Oh. Oh, that was crazy. I like jumped onto the railing and smacked him on the head. Poor guys. They look cool. Ouch. Alright. That is going to be it for today. Tomorrow, I don't know. I'm gonna try to do the flesh and bone invasions. Thank you for coming by. Much more successful today. Feel much better about this. I'm very tired now. The moment that I stop, I'm gonna just like, ugh. Okay. Bye-bye. Have to build somewhere? I got it right here. And then, this screen is probably better. So it's a Helmet of Solitude because of, the crown sort of thing. It's got, like, the visor. Fingerprint armor, because it was, like, lanky. It's got, like, burn marks, which it's not exactly, but it has a general shape, and it has a cape. It's not, like, huge. And it's the right color, I guess. Eccentrics manchettes are the best choice I had for, like, mismatched gauntlets. And then, Blide's Greaves. They look right. There we go. Okay. I must explode. Goodbye.